bean footage.
We got an 8. Yay!
Hey, we're moving on up, folks. Good evening, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well and mostly recovered from last week's, shenanigans. Well, a lot came out of the woodwork at you on that one. So there was some leveling. So before we get into the game proper, is there anything anybody wants to discuss? Let me know outside of...
I feel the need... We talked about this off stage, but I feel the need to super highlight Frog G's jingle that he has made, which is so good. I'm gonna have to get Luke to sing it, and then I'm gonna have to animate it or something. But when the call comes to battle and the dice start to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise and Dis blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that jerk of hind meat. Heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health is getting derpy, count on Cleric Kirby. Heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want to drink and party, Volsung can make you move your body. Heed the Valkyrie's call. The Nyx dice begin to tumble. We should all get ready to rumble. Heed the Valkyrie's call. It's phenomenal.
Yes.
I love it so much. so
Frog
much.
G is just an absolute,
Treasure.
MVP. I mean, just like the heart.
Absolute treasure.
Remind me why I love doing
You're a
what I do.
national treasure, Frog J.
It's
That's
Absolutely.
so
you are
great.
just absolutely heroic and awesome. And
Nefarious says the intro looks great. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It was worth the sleepless nights. Froggy says he needs to work on Kirby's line. I gotta be honest, I like it that you rhymed derpy with Kirby. It makes me happy.
I love the word derp. Yeah,
It's so good.
It fits the thing. Oh, see, Frog, yeah.
Look at him. Look at how
shout
cute
out
he
to,
is.
yeah, Frog G. Frog G
Did you
actually
get to
became a patron
Not
of
yet.
mine for the Historical Fencing Guild. He's that awesome.
Aw.
He's
Now,
awesome.
I love you guys in the comments, but I have attention deficit who's shiny. So if I have that
Technical
running,
time.
I won't be able to do what I'm doing and run an entire world in my brain. Okay. So I will be going full screen for me, which means I won't be seeing your comments. I do love y'all. And watch out for some cameos popping up as games go. I'm not saying I've been paying attention to who's talking and who's walking, but not at all. So,
Neff, I will get to your jank. I want to highlight Johnny Cage saying, "Welcome to the Fixing Kirby's Past Screw Up Show."
no.
Damn it, Kirby!
I was a
we
different
got-
guy back then.
Yes, Kirby, it's all your fault, and we're going to remind you.
Wait, now you're the one-armed man, so Harrison Ford is hunting you.
True.
We got Hockey in the chat. What is up? We have Doris
What's up?
over on Twitch. Hello,
What
darling. How are you? Look at this. Michael T says Anthony would probably be willing to do a musical arrangement for it similar to the theme song you're using.
What's up, Michael T?
Hockey says I would also be tempted to put music to this. I'm just saying I won't turn down somebody taking Froggy's lyrics and making them a song. that we could. Honestly, I would put it as our outro.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Like, seriously, I love our intro too much to replace it, but I put it as our outro very happily.
Faux show.
And welcome to Past Master Dan, and now to Nefarious, who has decided that it isn't enough to try and force us to drink on a Friday.
No.
They're going to try and make me drink in a midweek.
Mm-hmm. It's Wednesday.
You don't even have their drinks in the office, do you?
I have a beer.
Caffeine.
And it's
He didn't
warm.
say what. He didn't say who.
I mean, I have rum too, but out of the two of them,
Yeah, because you don't have mixer.
Oh,
anymore.
what's the matter? You're not
I'm
going to drink
gonna
rum? I'm drinking scotch.
Shae, just as a reminder, don't forget to open your character sheet from the shared drive, please.
I don't have anything open because what stream? What are we talking about? We're not doing a stream.
Going to punch you repeatedly.
I'm so sorry. And thank you very much to Alex, who did so much work on the character sheets, and they are amazing. Oh my gosh, Nick, don't die.
Still waiting on a DM from Woodrow and Luke to tell me what they want on their sheets.
I think the one that we
Oh,
got
it-
it actually has everything I need.
I thought I was going to download a link and then fill it in. I'm sorry, I totally misunderstood.
No, I'm customizing the sheets so that they only
Oh.
have on them what you want on them.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to drink, thank you very much, Neff. We appreciate you. You are
Oh,
awesome.
Neff. Good to see you.
Oh, dang, I need to get another bottle of liquor.
Yeah.
Try to stay
the magic
moderately
mandolin.
sober so we can actually get
Like
through
with
a campaign.
No.
This is a midweek campaign, folks. It's bad enough that we're aiming for a midnight and a half stop time. Doing it intoxicated.
No, that's
Oh.
funny. All right, so I'm gonna pull up a couple of things, and then I think we're good to go.
Is
Hey,
this where I
you know,
say I play that fucking video file, excuse me, while I whip this out?
Whatever gets the job done.
Listen here, yo. I hate when you download something and you try to open it, and it's like, oh, did you want us to open it in?
15,000 programs, none of them apply.
No, did you want us to open it in your browser? No, I want the fucking PDF, you asshole.
That's why I do everything from my phone separate. Like, it lives over here. It's not even on the internet to screw things up, because I know without doubt or question it will. Why is my Bluetooth on? Anyway, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
Apparently,
great. We're doing great.
You gotta watch that Bluetooth. It'll do that.
I also started painting my dice box.
Nice.
And here's the really funny thing is I actually found stickers for all four of us. So mine is really simple. It's just barbarian with the 20 that I never get.
That
And
never
then
mind.
we have Luke.
Nice.
And then we have what we're going to use for Psy because it's the best I got. Discipline is key.
This.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it look,
And
and
their
it,
size, well, Thomas, but
it's got the little. It's fine. It's close enough.
Do you
Yeah,
guys need
close
like,
enough for government work.
Holy
And
light
then
is-
Kirby.
Ah,
And of course, a shit ton of these kinds of stickers that I'm putting all over it. So it'll be great. It'll be
Nice.
great. I finally painted it black, so I can actually do stuff now.
that is one of the best advice you'll ever get from a song. If you see a red door, paint it black.
Painted black.
But alrighty.
Colors anymore. I want them to turn.
Okay, Luke.
Damn
Well,
it.
see, we're looking for a slow
I blame
jam
all
for
of you.
Luke, and that right there was what went through my mind with the whole, just the wind up. You gotta give a wind up. You don't just jump into thrash. It's much better if you build it up. But then again, I'm an old techno guy from days of Kylum sticks and problems. But
Oh,
what do you do?
also,
Wait for the bass drop. Oh,
Frog G is correct. Mavericks does launch tomorrow on Red
Yup, yup.
Valkyrie, so be sure to come check it out. Save versus their jank? Wait, you're making us do a save throw? Is that what's happening? Wait.
16! Booyah! I'm gonna give you guys, you passed it. You need a 15 or higher to crack a drink.
Nice.
Because I know most of you guys is,
Most of you suck, is what he's saying. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
No, we have good
rolling
con.
is
GM,
awesome.
GM saved us.
Da-da-da-da.
That's how we should do this. If anybody's gonna do Jake, it'll be save roll versus Jake, and it'll all rely on what Nick rolls.
Oh,
Nick,
no.
don't fuck us.
Oh no.
Yes, roll past that. I see you. I see you struggling.
Just let it go. Anyhow, fear the House of Mouse. So, last time, you
I
guys
rolled
nearly
a
wiped.
1.
Bam! So, while this is getting up from bed, trying to get the boobs in the containment, face plants. These things happen. The lack of, the balance has shifted since the ab adjustment. It happens. The girls are out there in the morning.
The
I'm
ab
an old
adjustment.
anime fan. I'll pull up City Hunter on this, just boom. It happens. No damage done, obviously. That's what the cushioning is for. But, yeah, all right. So you guys are all waking up. Let's see. What do we remember? You guys got back after a massive, glorious battle. You were nearly whomping Willowed to death by hangman trees. You found out that basically Kirby effed the world.
Damn it, Kirby.
I didn't try. It just happened.
These things happen.
I'm a good guy, I swear.
I would like you guys to know I have never ruined an entire town and area.
We've never been an entire town's demise before.
Yeah, so who's really
Wait.
the assassin?
For it.
Oh,
Anyway.
you
Awesome.
fucked this.
Awesome.
Oh, no. I just have fallback plans for fallback plans. And I realized something. So,
It's never good when the GM says I realize something.
all right. Oh, no.
I mean, it might be.
It's
I
fine.
planned
It's
shenanigans. It's fine. It's delightful.
fine.
No worries.
Fine.
No worries. Now,
So good.
Scariest conversation ever.
the everyone in town is waking up because I'm just gonna get you guys rolling. There's a bit of hangover because in part the whole night shift kind of did we're gonna shoot everything with what we have because they kind of did the 2 more days.
Yeah. 2 more days.
Yeah, because they're taking care of our boy Cal.
Gotta make a shirt with that and a blood stain.
Oh yeah, But so what happened after that? Well, the sun came up and the night shift basically turned the remains of the Frontier Club into a drunken Denny's because they had a wanton orgy of violence. They might as well just keep that spirit going.
Fair.
And
fair.
so they're basically the night shift guards are splattered all over the wreckage of the bar because it's still destroyed from the battle. There's claw marks and scratch marks, bone powder. There's a hole this big bored in the ceiling from your bedroom straight down. From the sword that decided to just come to its once, its former master. Johnny, my friend, I want you to know I've thought about you this week. I have been thinking about you especially this week. So just as I say to my beloved players, wait for it. Now,
Oh my gosh.
because I don't just have 4 players. No. I have 4 players and a peanut gallery to cater to. So, this is not your usual, hi, I'm voice actor Mick sexy hair. And my job
Luke,
is to
obviously.
make D&D as exclusive and elitist as humanly possible.
Yep, totally.
Nope. I play a free broken system, break it harder, and then break it off in my players. Because, folks, that's what we need on a Wednesday when they've got the hit
That's
points
what
to
your
handle
campaign
it.
was. Thank you.
Ow.
Yeah.
So now, I love y'all, and I love my viewers. So while this is going on, you guys are bleary-eyed, pouring coffee, there's coffee being distributed. Dell is still drinking. Dell the dwarf has moved, literally just straight up like taken his shield, shoved bodies aside, his mace is on the table, and there are tankards. There are more tankards than bullet shells in an 80s action flick piled around this dude. Okay, there are bottles, there are dead soldiers here. You know what I'm saying? So he's been just getting as close to Tockert as he can physically pull and keeps making those dang constitution checks.
Of course he's a fucking dwarf. Short little shit. You ever try to drink a dwarf under the table? Don't fucking attempt. Worst fucking hangover ever.
Volog's just pouring because he's working that water to wine cantrip, except he realized he's tweaked it over the years to be water to hard spirits because it's kind of how water to me. He gets a whole selection. I'll set up a random roll table for you later. I've done it before. You just here you go, my friend. I bet So what he's doing is Volog's got back and has been moderating.
Shot glass. There we are.
Stein full of heavy spirit, shot glass on the side. No one should have to drink alone. So these two have been at it. It looks like a high-stakes poker game, except there's no cards on the table. Just like old man angst.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think of this plan? It's pretty good, isn't it?
Despite everything, Kirby's waking up feeling like a frickin' Disney princess. Because despite all the horrors, despite all the guilt, despite he's young, he's hot, and he doesn't have a demon screaming in his subconscious every single second. Because the hand used to sing obnoxious show tunes to him on the edge of
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ringtone.
And do the hand thing. So Kirby gets up and just takes the wood and brass hand that's
Oh, I never felt more alive. I can get up out of the bed without making noises. This is great.
Yeah, except for the whizzing and fucking gears and
click, click, click. Yeah.
Now he just sounds like a Terminator. It's fine.
you fucking GoBot.
Good.
As you guys come out, again, it's beautiful. The sun is shining. You got the little dust mote particles coming in the windows. A couple of them are broken. But as Val kind of picks her way through, and she's in her mood today, with like a full frilly dress going on, tail's still hanging out and halfway sweeping stuff up behind her, because the F's have fallen off of Val Stoutheart. The whole dragon came out in the middle of the guard, went, okay. Everybody went, okay. You gonna eat us?
Leave that alone.
Nope. Okay. So she's just walking around repairing. There's a rumble in one of the piles of tankards, and you see a hand push up out, and an old man half wobble, half rolls out.
Oh, I was halfway to killing the hand.
One more day.
Yes!
I'm glad you made it through.
I don't know why they made alcoholic healing potions, but you know what?
Seems like a bad idea.
They're good for you.
I'm here for it.
Morning shift. He gets up, steps over the snoring night shift guys. He steps outside.
Takes a deep breath. Gets real high.
Hi. And he goes to open the front door, and he just freezes. He's got the swinging doors open, hands open, all the color falls from his face. Everybody roll an intelligence check to get this started.
Let's see which
This is Cal that was opening the door, right?
This is Cal. Yeah.
16.
Can I please get him, like, I don't know, a nipple ring of luck or something? Because he ain't... Jesus. 15. Oh, plus 1, 16.
You guys all basically do the fuck? And out against the wall on the inside of the fort is Olaf, Cal's big, large, friendly, trainee. Nailed upside down,
Oh, motherfuck.
splayed open, with the mark of the Assassin's Guild carved into his forehead.
Ooh.
At least I didn't kill a whole town.
Oh,
Just that doesn't look good for you.
Looks fine for me. I was sleeping next to you all night.
I mean, I was asleep. I don't know if I can account for that.
The day shift guards are just awestruck.
It's not like I advertised that I'm an assassin, jackass.
Yes,
I don't know,
because
you
you
could.
whispered and been cunning and quiet the whole time you were down. And totally didn't just be like, I'm going to assassinate this guy. I'm going to do this.
I only assassinate outside of town. Thank you.
Ooh.
I was responding to
oh,
Nick.
that's fucking great. That is.
Unless a voice came out of the sky to which I was responding out loud.
No. While you were figuring this out, because I figure your brain is spinning, because it's not like many people know the Assassin's Guild symbol. A few people can track what an assassin looks like, except for the people that can. And as the silver gauntleted hand wraps around your face like a watermelon, like a basketball, and you feel yourself being picked up off the ground, you're pretty sure the commander knows what that symbol means.
Well, shit.
Your
Yes.
feet are dangling about 2 feet as he spins to look you in the eye. Just once, did you do this?
No.
He drops you, walks over to one of the regular guards, cut him down, prep him for burial. And as they're cutting him down, and you can see he's been partially vivisected, things have been pulled out, Olaf starts to scream.
Can I investigate the not dead body?
Oh, yeah. Oh, roll for it. Intelligence. Kirby as well.
Yeah. So you said he was vivisected and he's still alive. So
No, he's yelling.
He's screaming.
That doesn't necessarily denote life. I mean,
Yeah.
you know the shit we've seen, man?
yeah, that's true. It could be undead. But he said vivisection, so it made me think that he was alive when he was cut open. So maybe he's still alive. Just hasn't
19.
completely died.
19. The sun hasn't fallen on him. He's still in the shadows. But as the sun goes up, he's screaming louder and louder and starting to smoke away.
Oh, you fucking glitter bitch.
Well,
Is the commander still around?
The commander was walking into the Frontier Club to check on Cal, because Cal's just like frozen, like you gotta be. I'm the old one. I'm the old one. No, I'm the old one. And he just come on. He looks and he sees it. He just narrows eyes and he's watching it burn. Because
Was I able to tell anything before the body fucking engulfs in flames?
As he screams and he's burning up, you hear him yell through the pain and the nightmarish agony that the coach comes at dusk. Sarka, the coach, comes at dusk. And with that, he burns up into an ashen skeleton with little novice fangs having just started to come in.
Did this actually look like an assassin did it, or just someone trying to copy an assassin?
Oh, this was somebody did a variant of a bloody eagle, for those of you who know your medieval lore.
Yes. Blood eagles are
And then, before the poor sufferer could die, turned him and pinned him to the wall.
Just to ensure.
Oh, so not honorable.
Just for dramatic
Just gonna share it. Go first.
effect. But yes, all the knife work that you saw, the carving was immaculate. This is the work of a professional assassin.
Can I make a roll to see if I knew what that symbol was?
Sure.
I'm gonna go back into the.
Oh, never mind.
9!
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I don't know. So
I'm gonna go back into the Adventurers Club and see if I can get a word with Commander Happy Hand.
Right now,
me? No, I'm just kidding.
come on. You know what? Your hands aren't the only ones that matter, Kirby.
Yeah.
It isn't all about your hand, Kirby.
Not anymore.
For now.
You can't be out in the
Anyway.
daylight. Shut up.
Yes, anyhow. Basically, you realize the broad man is stooped, and this dude's nearly 7 feet tall. He's a chonker, you know? And he's got Cal, and you realize Cal's just like sobbing under his cloak. And you get the eye over the shoulder.
Is that the "don't talk to me right now" eye, or is that another eye?
Yes, another eye. No, that is the look of, nobody needs to see this, and you can tell he's not mad at you.
I try to gesture silently that I need to talk to him.
There's a nod.
I walk away.
Okay, so Bren, do you want to do anything?
Jerkified meat.
This is no time for jerkified meat. A man burned after being burned, so.
Have a good night, Frog G. Stay safe.
Oh, good night, Frog G.
Later, Frog G.
Later.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Hi, Frog G.
Glitter bitch. The bingo card.
No, I think I'm just gonna go sit for a second.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought you weren't going to get shanked on the way in? I told you. You guys hit level 3 in your mind. I warned you going in. You hit level 3, and the world starts to open up a little bit.
Was Sarka outside to witness any of this?
No, actually, her shop is still boarded up.
I'm gonna go over to it and knock.
Oh, let's see.
Vigorously.
You go to knock, and the door just opens in front of you. Sarka is standing there in it's really, the outfit is incredible because she's got, it looks like a combination of the craziest looking evening gown and adamantium armor. There's jewelry with gems, and she's looking up. Yes, as she's pulling on basically, the fingerless gloves with gems glowing faintly as she puts them on.
Oh, I want metal armor that you can wear while you cast. I take it you heard the message before the conflagration?
I heard the message 25 years ago, yes. I knew what today was. There was no need for that.
So, was this the little assassin we happened to have met on one of our previous adventures to getting stuff done for you?
Possibly. It's a little more creative than Isolde's usually doing. That's just not her style. Well, she probably helped, but she's not that artful with a blade.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the assassin that was after the scepter.
Probably. Saltaire tends to like them, beautiful and deadly. That is his type.
Woodrow, I have no idea what you're asking in the private chat, but
the answer is yes. I know the term. He's saying. He asked
the halfling, yeah.
So, go ahead. Oh, what were you saying, Woodrow?
I would just say that was that halfling that was in the thing that she was covered in a bunch of leather straps, so we call her a bondage mummy.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't remember what she was doing.
That's fine. God, I'm remembering things. This is terrifying, folks.
So, are you going to do something about this, or do you still think that your bag of herbs that were gathered for you are going to keep you safe come nightfall?
Who said it was going to keep me safe? I said it would solve the problem. And you realize she's got an amber glowing potion on an ornate flask on her hip.
Uh-huh.
As she's gesturing, and different weapons are tumbling out of her sales rack and sheathing themselves in different places.
Smelling an awful lot of if on this plan.
That's because there's an awful lot of if. But I tell you, why should I fight my way in when I've been invited?
Better levels that way.
I'm not going to stop you. Shoot, I'll give you a boat if you want to make the run.
I'll pass along the offer. Is this a vial of boat making, or is there an actual boat somewhere?
Come back agreeing to the offer and we'll talk. She turns and the room is going dim and you see a circle in a chair. Basically, her chair has slid around at a glowing circle and she just sits down, does the whole pinched fingers, and arcane energy starts rippling up through the floor.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. That's okay.
I'm not going to stand there and watch her. I mean,
I would. I'd be like, ooh, pity.
it's not going to tell me anything watching her. I've got
That's
things
the
to
thing. Brentwood would be like, oh, look at the sparkle.
It's so pretty, the glitter. No,
So-
instead, I'm getting drunk at the bar with Kirby because that was just a lot.
do. And if there are any girls there,
I want to do them.
Well, I'm sure there's some half passed out female guards if you like the slender athletic look. I mean, that is, you know.
Nah.
I'm going to
I
go
like the
find Kirby.
conscious look.
You like the what?
The conscious
Conscious.
look.
Oh.
I thought you said unconscious.
That's
No,
why
no.
I had to ask.
Opposite of
I'm
that.
like,
Thank you.
wow,
Thank you for
Kirby, add
clarifying.
another point to your
The hand is spreading.
Yeah.
The hand always wins.
Oh,
I
I
think
thought
that's
you
the
were gonna do
house.
The hand always spreads. I
Yeah.
don't know what's up with me today. I'm sorry.
That's,
Wow.
that's gross.
Clearly, I'm
Shit.
having issues.
Wait, is Kirby drinking at the bar?
I'm not. I brought her drinks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I feel
He's
great.
just
I don't need a
helping me
drink.
get
I'm
drunk.
high on life right now.
Let's see, what the fuck, Cleric?
You hear what the as the coachman comes lumbering back
Oh, God.
to the bar. His sleeves have been ripped off. His clothes have been, his cloak's been torn away, pants stuff, and he's holding a bull shark, about a 7-foot long bull shark, over his shoulder.
He made it a little further this time.
And it's a trophy?
It's dead. Val thuds it on the table. Cook this.
I just wanted to point out something real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
2 more.
Nice.
And then you can't see it real good right there, but it says "Stay Strong, Cal" with the blue line ribbon.
Nice.
Nice. Oh God! The blue line ribbon, support your local town guard.
Yeah,
Wow.
You need a little badge on the boob that says, like, Yon Town Guard. or something.
Oh, anyway.
I just saw like the shield and the fist kind of like doing one of these, but okay. Wow. Okay. That's so not the mood I should be like. I'm going from this is funny. Hold on. Gothic horror. All right. Now,
We
Cal's-
change gears around here.
man, I slap gears harder than Dom fighting for family. Let's do this. Anyway. Okay.
Nothing stronger than family.
Family. So,
Oh, God.
Cal, that's one of those that will never stop being funny. I don't care. Like Dead Horse, I'm Necromancer. We're gonna bring that back to beat it to death again. Okay. You guys go. Well, I got till Sunday. The coachman's like, thought I could swim it. Can't swim it.
So is that where the bull shark came from?
Lake has sharks.
The
Why
lake has
does
sharks.
the lake have sharks?
Sharknado.
That's
Sure.
not
Oh, boy.
fucking right.
So I sidle up between Kirby and Bryn.
Okay.
We've been offered a boat.
Well, obviously swimming doesn't work, so that's a good thing.
Boat! There's a boat left in this valley?
I'm whittling it.
Has a boat.
I'm whittling it. It's what the 17 blades strapped to my body are for.
The sharks ate my
I
log.
thought they were for throwing at people.
The sharks ate what?
What?
That's kinky, man.
No, yeah. Buggers! I hit a tree till it fell over. And in my defense, it hit me first.
That happened to me last night.
And I put it in the water, and I aimed it at the castle.
All right.
I'm a
How'd that work out
coachman.
for you.
Not a ferryman.
You don't want to be a
That's good.
ferryman.
Yeah.
A little too on point.
So, that's fine. So this lady started singing.
Oh gosh.
A little tempting, were they?
Sirens?
And then I looked down, and instead of a lady, sharks.
Yep.
At least it wasn't rocks. Could have been stuck there forever.
So I punched them. Till
The
they
sharks?
stopped yes! I punched the sharks till they stopped sharking.
Did you punch the sirens till they stopped sirening?
Couldn't find them. So I came back.
I love Sam Elliott, the coachman.
I am so amazed somebody caught that, but yeah, it's just. And so now he has a magnificent mustache. There's no choice now. There's no choice. The coachman has a great mustache.
Mm-hmm.
He started out looking like he came out of Brotherhood of the Wolf with the long coat and the hat and everything, but it's all been ripped off from him. So he looks pretty much now like a threadbare barbarian with another club
And a shark.
and a shark.
You know,
Just
Broom Titty's
pour a
name
brew
is
for him.
Sarka. I'm naming him Sharka.
Hey, pour a fucking shot for him. Here you go. You look like you could use this. Just take that one all down in one go.
He takes
You'll,
it, puts one hand flat on the shark's head, just like. Where's Fenris? Ain't had shark jerky. Fenris gets up. Gotta find the boat. And I gotta get some shark jerky and get my damn coach back.
This is some interesting jerkified meat I don't know that I'm down for.
we hit Bryn's limit. You know there's something wrong.
Shark jerkified meat? That might
Shark.
be it.
Lake shark.
He gets up.
Lake shark.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
Bull shark.
Yeah.
Little freaking horns.
Fuck me, I gotta see these fucking things. And then possibly eat them.
You'll
Okay,
just
I'm gonna-
ferment it.
I'm gonna
Possibly.
lean over to to
fin
Dis and whisper so as to not rile up the coachman anymore. I feel like he's riled enough. So who the hell is offering us a boat?
Broom Titty.
Oh, okay.
The coachman just critically failed his constitution check.
So he's instantly smashed.
So he just got up, what? Get that? I just keeled backwards, like stiff as a board, just out.
It's rough drinking on an empty
That's for the
stomach.
best.
What shot did you give him,
Fucking
by the
hell.
way?
Didn't expect it to take effect that fucking quickly. He'll
Okay,
thank
you
me when he
think he
wakes
needed it.
up, but I thought he'd at least get, to a chair.
I think he's eaten in 3 days, so.
Hey, honey, listen, I've been up all night drinking with a dwarf. So, mixture's a wee bit off. Sorry.
So you going to the castle, Volsung?
What?
What?
Why are you asking me this when I'm drunk? Ah, fuck.
When aren't you drunk?
Okay. It's fair. Hey, so what's at the castle? What's there?
The people he's trying to save, all of the bad guys. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Oh, and lots of money.
Oh, I like money, don't I?
Yeah, I mean, you have that 400 gold you made.
I know, it's quite helpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need that for supplies. See, I've got brews to make, and I've got people to entertain. So go gallivanting off and get myself killed. Can't be doing that, can I?
Sure, just I'll hold your gold for you while we go into the castle.
Yeah, and you seem the trustworthy type, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, that 300 gold is totally safe.
Tell me. I know that mark on that fucker outside, or the poor bastard that burned up. So, why should I trust you to begin with, yeah?
That is kind of.
You haven't died yet.
That is a less good
You
point.
don't know where I come from. You don't know what kind of charms I got. So try again.
Neither do you.
All right. So during this whole thing, I'm just gonna be like, hey, Volsung, we could really use the help. I mean, this is gesturing over to Dis. This is what I'm working with.
No, I see that. You know, it's so hard to find, professionals to work with.
It really can be. I mean, at least
That's
at
all
least
right.
Kirby doesn't have a demon hand anymore, so our cleric is slightly less, demonic.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
we're down a
which,
hand, so we could
which-
use one.
how did that happen? Exactly, because I don't know if you noticed, but the fucking hand fucked up the pub.
Well,
Yeah.
I pulled it out of a kid. A little kid gave me that demon, but saved the kid.
That's good.
By the
So
way,
how did the hand get unleashed upon the pub?
Kirby's getting all of this secondhand. He doesn't actually know everything for himself. He knows what other people
Nope.
have happened.
I'm trusting a ghost.
This is true.
A cleric
Also,
is trusting the undead.
also the way
fuck
that
me,
it
this
started
story
running
just keeps getting
around.
better and better, doesn't it?
That was Dis's fault. Who wanted to cut it off while Kirby was passed
Kirby,
out.
was it a good thing or a bad thing I cut off your hand?
That was 100% a good thing, and I was hoping you would do it anyway.
Right. Okay, so maybe we could have planned this somewhere else so you don't destroy my livelihood. So, alright.
Yeah, he is the.
You expected me to do it in the town square?
Well, you know,
Looks at
maybe
you
drag the
guys.
bastard outside of town, cut the fucking hand off that
It
way.
was.
I don't
There's
know,
a moment
put
of
the-
opportunity. There was no outside.
That's right. Because, you don't know somebody that can make
Go ahead.
moves to possibly put him under.
No.
Anyway, whatever.
We didn't know you until after that, bitch.
You cut the hand off. The very sober eyes of the dwarf lock on you and set it loose, scrambling around in here.
As opposed to leaving it attached to an innocent person so he could scramble around in here at the hand's control.
To be fair, we did have a plan, but then the hand poofed. So I literally was
No.
left holding the bag. Literally.
No. Gets up. Dwarf picks up his mace, hangs it on his belt. Picks up a shield, straps it on his arm. Looks at Chuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You alright? Reaches over, grabs the coachman's leg, picks him up by the leg, starts
By the heel?
walking. Yeah, he's just dragging the coachman who's like dunk, dunk, over like the little rip things. Walks right up, taps the commander who's still kind of speaking softly to Cal. Oi! Guard! Cal turns, looks at him. Still a guard, right? Yeah. One more day. A look of murderous intent comes over Cal. He grabs the other leg and they start walking out of the bar, dragging the coachman.
Yep. Solid.
The commander's like,
Look,
the little goes, Cal's a little dude. The dwarf's not much smaller to give you scale. And they're dragging 7-foot lots of coachman who looks like, Sam Elliott meets Michael Myers,
That's interesting.
I missed this comment earlier from Johnny Cage. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
drag him out and goes, take a few hours to sober him up. I heard the witch has a boat. And the two old guys nod at each other, and they're dragging the coachman straight across. And what I mean straight across, they go right into the spring, walk across the bottom, back out of the spring, dragging the coach with.
So they've drowned him. Okay.
Yeah.
No, just in and out to the
The small
tavern.
spring, guys.
Open up. It's kind of it's shallow enough that he didn't drown. He just sort of gurgled a bit. Get it, wake him up. It's okay. We got stuff.
Drowning adjacent.
Madras, we need the spicy shit.
So, Brian Kirby, I'm not waiting for whatever hapless fucking plan that this retarded dwarf comes up with to get himself and Cal killed. I'd actually like to go do something about the death that's about to happen.
Yes, please.
Or I could just leave them all to die. I mean, whichever way is better.
Well, preferably if we could sneak in and get them out, that'd be nice. But I don't want to necessarily fight the whole castle.
Well, it's daytime, so
Yeah.
you really think we'd be better off at night?
The commander turns, walks out, looks at you guys, looks at his house. The young woman is starting to come out of the house. He holds one finger out, points back. She throws her hands up in the air, walks back into the house.
Daughter?
Daughter. Shame her mother's such a bitch.
Very sorry to hear that.
Well, she wasn't till she got turned. Let's go talk to Sarka. Sarka! He's yelling at Sarka. We need your damn boat.
She already offered me her damn boat. It's ready. Let's do it.
He straight looks at you. You got 20 hit points. You got 20 of them.
I'm looking at my sheet. Do you mind?
I'm sorry, the sheet that you have open, because you definitely opened yours when you told me to open mine.
I got 15 because I am an assassin.
Sorry, after that whole
Just
thing,
stated out loud, yeah.
I don't tell people I'm an assassin.
Okay, I'm not going to assume that the commander is asking me how many hit points I have.
No, the commander is literally asking you how. This is like a game-breaking metagame moment because he wants to be clear.
Have you ever been 3 inches tall before?
20 as a bonus action. Don't be a cunt. walks back. Sarka, I'm tired of the blood in my town.
Let me know when you're going to stop.
You just see a little black box come floating up.
That's funny, Johnny.
Just keep remembering that, Johnny. Remember that I remembered you on this one. Okay. And this black box comes out. And all you see is the eyebrow of doom pop on Sarka as she, she's like straight up trancing. Whatever she's doing, she's cashing in a lot of mojo points. This is high level ritual stuff, and she's still free ball cantrips a mage hand and be like, the only thing stopping the majority of the big things out here from eating my town is the fact I'm in it. Take this, throw it in the water, and do what you can do. Right now it's the only boat in town. At the least it'll keep Cal. I just need to get him till dusk. Because then, one more day, he's retired. It's not his problem. Dude's a freaking paladin. Good luck. And he turned.
We need to pick up some jerkified meat before we storm the castle.
He just walk up. And out of the corner of his eye, what does he see you guys do? Take the box that's going to turn into a boat. Look, let's get...
I put the box into my bag.
Food.
I love
Gotta
it.
get food. It's important.
I don't want to be stuck in a castle with all kinds of nasty shit and no food.
No way to eat. We focus on what's important.
Hey,
here.
you make a good point.
Okay, so you guys go towards Fenris's place. The happy little dog is running on the wheel. You hear, and Fenris is handing them. This one has ghost peppers. Try it.
That's for you, Des.
And the dwarf opens the coachman's mouth, shoves it in, smacks his jaw, and goes. Coachman burps and goes back to snoring. Damn it! Give me something hotter. Well,
Bryn's got a ring for something hotter.
Not shooting a fireball in the poor coachman's mouth.
I mean, you could aim for the other end.
That's fucking awful, that is.
Literally light a fire under his ass.
Oh, Saber's fart. Oh, God. I don't want to deal with anal explosions this early in the game. Anyway.
I mean, would that be Death Ray? I think that'd be Death
Say
that
first
might be
death
just
ray.
straight
or Dragon Breath.
Like, yeah, it's you know what? I'm going to say it's Dragon Breath. It's an emitted flame from a biological source. Saber's Dragon Breath. Okay, I do not want to know that how quickly and easily we figured that out. Anyhow, Fenris walks over and just kind of, while he's still talking to them, grabs a couple bags of jerky that are pre-packed. Now, lads, this may take a while. You know he's made of stern stuff. This could take all day.
I wink and nod at Fenris. Yes, yes, about like that, Shae.
Wow. Da, 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 da. Ding. Anyway.
Big open mouth and everything. Hey, gotcha.
Johnny, there is no good and bad at this point. It's just, yeah.
There's just existence.
This is a lot more law versus chaos if you're paying attention than good versus evil. At least in the town. You get outside and you get more good versus evil axes kind of coming into play here.
Well, that's because most things outside are pretty definitively evil, so, you know.
Alright, so...
Are you
guys-
opening cheese?
No. Why are you shaming me?
It sounds like you're opening craft singles over there.
I'm not a heathen. If I have cheese, it's real cheese, you ass.
Shae versus cheese.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead, Nick.
Anyway,
Oh, I have jerky.
shoot, I left my jerky out in the living room. Dang it.
It's okay, I left mine in the car.
Last game, we'll have a big jerky party.
Oh God,
Sacrifice me for all!
Sometimes you just set for the comments to run with. You know, I do love my viewers. Okay, so it's still only like 8 in the morning, if that. You guys,
Alright, let's go, guys. Roll.
Are we even having breakfast before we leave, or just fuck it?
You got jerky, bitch.
I hate you.
Hey, I'm gonna round
Oi!
up all
Fenris
my.
stops, throws a bag here. You're worse than the elves. It's a bag of fruit jerky.
Yay.
Meat's not good enough. I gotta be new.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I want a bag of the good shit.
Try a
Give me that, mate.
jerkified meat.
I just wanted bacon. I mean, shit.
They have bacon jerky.
Do they?
Yeah. Yes.
It is delicious.
It's
Probably
jerky.
will kill you quickly, but you know.
I'm good with that.
I have to eat vegan jerky. God help me. But it works. Anyway. Up. Not dying. That's why I'm making fun of it. Because Yeah.
All right, so it's Kirby, Britt, and me, and Luke's being a bitch.
Volsung is coming because of I said that I had to work with you, and Kirby was down a
Exactly.
hand. And he took pity on me.
You I don't fucking trust. This one tossed me a sword. And the sword seems to be attuned to me. So she's got my goodwill. You, on the other hand, are a pain in the ass.
You know,
So, because I like her, I will come along and help.
Oi!
Friends, bringing
Volsung.
people together.
Yeah.
Fenris calls you. You know, Lord
Hey.
Solitaire has the finest collection of elven wine from before the fall this side of anywhere in his catacombs, right?
No, I did not fucking know that.
Insight check.
So, that
Merchants gotta
gives
stick
me
together.
even more reason to go. Alright then, so.
I'm just saying a bag of holding can hold a lot of wine.
When we get back, we will have Volsung make you a special brew to go with all your jerkified meats.
Hey,
Who do you think
What I
I've been
could do
bugging
with
for
that
my
wine.
marinades?
And then I just poke Volsung and I'm like, you'll do that, right?
hey.
I just
Especially
promise.
if he gives me some of that fucking jerky he makes from it. Fuck me, that shit's great.
Jerky of human.
So,
Yeah.
right? Oh, that's an idea right there. That's proper, isn't it?
Marinated. It's all good. It's all about the marinade and the jerky.
Hey,
Marinate it, dry it. Mwah.
so I'll go. I just want to fill up all my bottles and, you know, get prepared.
Okay, so you guys
Batten down
are,
the hatches of my stuff here real quick.
I'll give you guys about a half hour to mill around the town before you hit the ground running.
I'm gonna see if there's any
I will be right back.
holy water or silver arrows left in the town for me to buy.
How you know what? You get a quiver of 25 silver arrows. They just hand it to you. They know where you're going. Everybody knows where you're going.
And I can give you at least one vial of holy water if you want one.
You can bless it, right?
Yeah, once a day, so I can give you one today. I used my holy water up at this spring.
Oh, didn't the spring, all the spring water we collected become holy water, if I
Yes.
recall correctly?
Oh, that's
There
true,
you
yeah. Those vials we got. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you had a few that you collected immediately, and those were the healing vials, and the rest were holy water.
Holy
you
water.
guys have a quantity of holy water as a jump start.
Awesome. I'm not about going into a vampire's house without holy water. Sorry.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go see Sarko one more time, and it's fine if it's alone.
Okay.
And just be like, hey, anything else you want to send with us, other than your box of boat holding?
Sarka is there, but she ain't at home. You've been around enough elf types and weirdos to realize she's heavy in trance. So she's basically doing incredibly high level spell prep.
Anything on her shelves look useful? And for less than 86 gold.
Her shelves are pretty much empty. Every enchanted weapon that she had is gone. Most
Awesome.
of the potions appear to be gone. There's some rudimentary ingredients, but nothing like that would do you much terrible good unless you want to like cure a stomach ache or help some dude get a boner.
I don't suppose there's any poison.
Yeah, you know what? There are a few vials of distilled death bell. You gave her enough to do what she was doing and then some, so you know she processed it.
I also want to make sure we each have like 5 stakes. I'm sure in this, the stakes. Can you paralyze a vampire in this with stakes? But I know that as a cleric.
You would You would know that, and I actually dropped my book. Give me a second.
No worries.
Ooh, sword.
Because if we're going out there in the daytime and we come across them sleeping, we might be able to get the upper hand on one of them or something, or some of the low levels or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you can make a day raid, you might be able to pull. Anyhow, so yeah, that should work with most vampires.
Okay. Most keyword there.
Don't worry, you'll be getting all your penetrative needs handed out later. But anyhow, you okay, Bren? Oh, she's not back yet.
And then I'm gonna get a drink real quick. It'll only take me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay, everybody's set up. You're all at hit points full. Everything's taken care of. The bar, the commander actually opens up the gate because Olaf isn't there to do it. And out you guys go. You make your way across the path, right across the boardwalk that leads to the across the mausoleum. This early in the morning, you don't see much going on. It's the first time you realize that you've come out and there aren't new holes in the fence. It's oddly quiet. Across the still, clear waters are lapping on the stony shores. As you get to the shore of Lake Umbria, you see looming to the northeast the gatehouse that blocks the ravine in which Lord Solitaire's castle is built, and farther on, the twisting towers, the minarets of the bizarrely, almost seeming biologically grown castle looms in the shadow of the mountain. Even now, lights move within. Straight ahead and just a bit south, you see a small island or peninsula, you can't tell, with a huge device with clockworks and gears. The giant cylinder seems to be pointed upward at an angle, and from it have been hastily attached wires and guidelines.
I'm assuming number 7.
Yep. They are starting to lead down toward the water. Everybody roll an intelligence check.
5.
Fitting.
10.
3.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. I shouldn't
That
have
is
stayed
bad
up.
for me. Damn.
I shouldn't have fucking stayed up drinking all night. Fuck me.
Volsung's pretty sure water is indeed wet and cold,
Yep.
and that might be the lake that the sharks he was talking about were in. The rest
Oh,
of
yeah.
you,
That's right. I kind of forgot about the sharks.
well, the rest of you actually see the triangular fins cutting through the water as whole schools of salmon come running up close to the shore trying to get away, and the shark, it's 10 feet long, just cruising. It's only in a couple feet of water, swims cutting by, takes a salmon as long as your leg in a gulp, and dives back into the black, because the water goes crystal clear to blue to black as you realize there's a drop off on this mountain lake of immeasurable depth.
Hey, Brent.
Nope.
Dark water.
Nope.
Abyss.
No, sir.
Dark.
I don't like it.
What's that
Shay
about?
has an irrational fear of dark water.
Like, I have a real life irrational fear of dark water.
Same. So this is gonna be great.
I
Shay just hunkers down on the boat and doesn't look out at all.
I'm just out there. I was like, "What's he gonna
You guys
destroy me
haven't
by?
done
What's he gonna
anything
destroy me
yet.
by?"
You're holding the box. This is what you see. Along
Oh,
the
really?
shore are the wreckages of fishing boats. That have been obviously they needed a bigger boat and didn't have one. And you're holding something about the size of a Rubik's Cube.
I tossed the Rubik's Cube in the water.
It hits the water, and you hear this bizarre mechanical grinding whirring sound as it unfolds itself. So it's a and,
Oh, it's a transformer. Okay.
I gotta have my fun where I can, guys.
It's an Energon cube. I was just walking around with it.
I cast Fireball on the Energon cube. Everyone save versus Apocalypse. No, it basically unfolds into this sleek, obsidian black. It looks like a racing boat. You hear a grumble coming from this mess of arcane sigils that are and you realize they're water elementals trapped in tubes. Just
Cool, inboard motor. Okay.
And remember to watch out for the singing. There was some kind of enchanted.
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
driving?
that-
Awesome. I hop in.
Oh,
well, whoever has the best agility has the best chance of driving.
Okay, I'm driving. Hop in.
I'm curious. Should we? Am I the only one here wearing armor? I think I am, right?
I'm wearing leather armor. Shay's
Leather.
Bryn's wearing chain.
yeah.
Chain. We might. Well, maybe not. Just I know swimming with the armor is going to be a little rough, so that's on you if you want to be over the water with it on.
I don't want to be over the water with it off. Actually, no, we don't have enough money to get Bryn plate before we leave.
Oh, Volsing, you're muted, bud. You were
In
gesticulating
StreamYard.
grandly, but
I've got like a leather, what is it, chicken thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You'll be fine.
Probably won't be fun to swim in it if I have to, but yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
rely
swim
on
it.
my strength, and I don't want to get bitten by a shark.
Okay.
So
Just a thought I had.
And
I like your thought. I like being armored around sharks more. So
Axie floats, so she's
Axie will be fine. I trust Axie. He'll be there.
Jesus.
when did
Well,
Axie become buoyant? Anyway,
The
that
fire.
sounds-
Hold on now, what?
But anyway, let me see. I don't need that picture of Solitaire being skewered. No,
That's wishful thinking right there.
no.
We don't.
That's
Before
a
we
sketch
became
I was
vampire.
working on while I was waiting to figure something out. Oh shit! Embed my Elvira sign. Anyhow, I gotta get that put up. So you guys are all climbing into the boat. You realize as soon as you try to touch the outside of the boat, your hand just slides right off, like it's almost not there, because it's frictionless.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a fast boat.
This is gonna be a fast boat.
Jet boat.
I get on it. Hold on to whatever I can.
Right.
There are seats and grabbable rails on the inside. They're a little uncomfortable for getting on board the boat, but you realize once you're going, that might be a good thing. So
So I think Kirby and I are gonna find whatever scrap leather and like tie ourselves down. So
I was just thinking that.
I don't want to fall in the water.
I promise I'll try not to flip the boat.
Yes, fucking swear if you flip the boat and you
okay,
die, I will resurrect
Oh,
you
fuck.
to kill you
I'm either
again.
not fucked up enough for this, or I'm too fucked up for this. Either way,
It's a lubricated.
I cinch my my belt up, make sure that all my pouches and shit are all secured, make sure the sword is secured to my back, and yeah, hop in.
Yeah, I make sure that the strap for Axie is like 5 times wrapped around my wrist, and I'm holding onto him like just in case.
DX.
I don't trust that fucking shark.
Don't trust the shark. Okay, so give me a. First off, are you heading to? You are heading toward the dock in front of the gatehouse, correct?
Let me bring up the map.
I believe
Is this your map that I'm bringing up, or the overall map?
Bring up the overall map first.
Okay.
So, are you heading to 6 or 7? I mean, you should be heading to 6. It would make logical sense, but I know players, so I always...
Let's take a vote. Bryn, 6 or 7?
6.
Kirby,
6.
castle or artifact?
Castle, until we know what that artifact does.
It's a telescope of fuck the universe. Volson.
I want it. Hey, so
It's a colonoscopy camera.
For the gods.
Yes.
My question is this: would this artifact make it easier for us to get into the castle? Does the artifact help us in any way, shape, or form with the castle?
Not as
Also,
far
is
as
it
anyone's
easier
aware.
to get to the artifact because a fucking castle, you guys.
We're going to the castle.
Alrighty. Roll a dex check to tell me what you roll.
I was still questioning.
14.
That's totally how he does things. So yeah, or sorry.
I had 2 votes for castles. I'm going for castle, so that's 3
Yeah, so
to 1.
you're
so-
outvoted anyway. It was just a courtesy to let you try to talk so they could interrupt you.
Yes.
Oh, I see exactly how this is. All right, exactly. All right then. Fuck it.
You gotta understand.
Leroy Jenkins.
This is chaotic evil, but lawful douchey when it comes to this sort of thing.
Lawful douchey.
I mean,
Yes.
All right, what are we rolling for now?
oh no,
Uh,
you don't have to.
Whether you fall out of the boat.
Yeah, you all have to roll strength checks.
To get
And-
in the boat?
I let you get in the boat for free because I'm a kind and loving DM.
Oh,
GM.
thank you.
Yo,
Yes, he let you get in as a free action.
bleeding comes later.
But it's free.
Alright, so we have to do a strength check to make sure we don't, like, tip out of it.
You have to tie yourself down, I think, right?
But you tied yourself down, so you're at a bonus. But it's just one of those. In
Okay.
case you feel like let's make sure you don't critically fail.
I got an 18. so I
19.
think yeah. Look,
I
the
love
2 people terrified of dark
People
water.
in armor are laying flat on the deck, like doing like push-ups on the bar. Nope, I stay here. Can't see me. Nope, nope.
I can't fall out. You can't bite me. It's fine. You don't see me.
Boat is land. Boat is land. Boat is land. Boat is
Shae's tucked between the inner and outer hull. You couldn't pry her out with a cannon.
land. All right.
15.
So basically, this is taken off so fast that the light makes her armor look vaguely pastel. We're talking, full Miami Vice.
Yes.
If you were going any faster in a cigar boat, you'd have Don Johnson next to you.
Kirby, Miami Vice theme.
I don't know what that is at the top of my head.
Okay, Volsung, you're the bard. Miami Vice theme.
Kirby and I are just like crying,
Is it
laying on the
Sid?
deck.
Yeah, basically.
I pull sunglasses out of my back of holding.
I'm gonna give it to
hey.
you. I rolled a 19. I'm gonna give you that. You just pull a set of sunglasses out.
Where the fuck did you get those?
Riding the waves like Pablo Escobar.
Oh,
Man,
jeez.
This world is fucking strange, it is.
My lamp blows over on the shore.
as soon as you pull the glasses on, you hear faintly, "Yeah, won't be fooled again," as you're blasting across the water. You also hear the weirdest swoop noise. It's faint and it reverberates every so often.
That's either us hitting sirens or us hitting sharks.
Yep.
That is sharks trying to bite a frictionless hull.
Boom. Boom.
So they go, and they just sort of get rolled under.
This makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there were 2 or 3 ways you could have got a boat. You guys went the super deluxe method.
All inclusive.
Oh yeah, so I gotta check this 3 more sets of 3 to get you there. I'm sorry, 2 more sets of 3.
Let me know if you need another dicks.
Give me a dex check.
It's 13, 16.
Okay. One of the sharks just jumped up, tried to bite the boat, and flipped into the boat, belly up. It is now flopping in between the where the little driving, because this has her little steering section, kind of a Boston Whaler offset style. You know, a little lever that just says "go." You know.
So I scream and just start hitting it with the flat side of axe because I'm so panicked.
Okay, roll for 20. Yo, give me a strength that you're attacking with some dual damage.
Oh, fuck, I was
real
really scared.
Really quick question, Nick. Head towards her or head towards me?
Head parallel. So the head is equal distance between the 2 of you. Because it is, perpendicular to the length of the boat.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
I thought you meant it was like front and back. Okay.
No, its tail is flopping off one side. Head would be flopping off, but the snout got wedged in under the handrail. So basically, behind you while you're driving, this freaking 12-foot bull shark is flopping around in your boat.
Holy
So
fucking
I
shit, somebody get that
scream
fish
and
out.
got 5.
Did you add your strength bonuses and everything?
That was
to it?
adding my strength. Well, so I didn't add my attack bonus because I don't know if I get that.
Yes, you get your attack
The one,
bonus.
So
the one that says melee.
So I'm at what? I'm at 9. I rolled
Prone.
a 3, y'all.
It's
I rolled
prone.
a 3.
So basically, it is prone, it is upside down and about as vulnerable, and you're just like belly swatting it. It fails its con save and just begins to like regurgitate everything that it's been eating.
Oh my god.
So like you are leaving a stream of chum in the water that's following the route you're going. It's not getting in the boat, thank God. As you blare, are you doing this quietly or are you screaming?
I'm going to go with what I would actually do if a shark jumped in the boat that I was desperately trying to not fall out of, and I'm screaming bloody fucking murder. Sorry, guys. Panicked.
So the sharks basically came in and are frenzying behind the boat. While you are blazing away at high speed, the shark in the boat just dies. There's a lot of concussive, nasty, crush damage from just being spanked with the enchanted greatsword. Because you got to remember to add the bonus to great axe. The bonus is still there even if you're using the flat. So you're just like, no, bad fishy. You know?
Bad fishy, get out the boat. Nobody.
By all that is good and holy as a gamer, I am so glad you said flat of the axe, because if you had said just straight
Start chopping into the hull.
yeah, you guys would have been swimming, and what was going to come next would have been a problem for you all.
Oh,
Because
no.
as you guys look back, you see a slender tower rise up in the lake behind you, near the frenzying sharks that are just basically chewing on each other. There are suction discs big as your face at the tip, and they get bigger. Each disc has little claws on the outside of it.
Nice.
And
No.
it just curls around and snags one of the sharks, grabbing it and pulling it under. You
Nope,
swear you hear a feminine voice go,
Fish stick.
You are
That's not
barreling
disturbing at all.
towards
Fuck, have I
at
really been
high
drinking
speed
that much?
the dock. Let's get an intelligence read because
On whom?
everybody see how attentive
11.
y'all.
11.
Nat 20.
Woo! Wilson
Woo!
finally
Nice.
knows where he is.
16, but the nat 20 is all we need.
Volson snaps out of it. It's like we're racing at approximately 35 knots in a small lake. There are 35 sharks total at this surface level, and some kind of sea monster, kraken-based creature behind it. There's female. And why are we ignoring the 3 dudes with crossbows aiming at us?
Oh, shit. Why did that shit? It took long enough for that fucking shit to kick in. Oh, fuck.
I love
Incoming!
all his roles are actually just the abuse of assorted substances. There's,
Yeah.
He'd
Yeah.
just get like a fixed like 12 to every roll plus his bonuses, but he's so like upward and downward and hallucinogenic that it randomizes. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Go ahead.
That's actually pretty fucking accurate. I love it.
We call it the fish tank bonus.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which,
That's why he knows about all of the sharks that are around.
fish
Tank
tank.
bonus.
Anyway,
I've reached the bottom
Up
of peak I
ahead.
have.
it's broad daylight. You know, between 9 and 10 o'clock, you guys have been hauling butt. And once you hit the water, you weren't messing around. You're literally just going from one dock to the other. Right across the deepest part of the lake. Because you went in a straight line. Hence the long, tangly thing. In the little dock, you can bring up the new map I sent you if you can. There we go.
Yay.
Yay! I labeled things to make life easy for y'all.
Thank you.
Standing at the edge are... let me double check my notes, which went to sleep because I got distracted. Let's see. You feeling lucky? Let's find out. Yeah, that's not bad. 6 guard thralls.
Ooh.
So they are humans in a bizarre kind of bestial looking body armor. 3 of them are holding heavy crossbows. 3 of them are holding long swords. And the heavy crossbowmen have basically been falling into aimed stance.
Are they at the, let's call it the lower edge of the dock?
Yes,
Or
they are. They are basically lined up. They're braced on the supports by where the lanterns are. So there's one on each corner, one dead center, and they've basically been spending the last 3 turns. Where did my D20 go? Last 3 turns basically aiming for when you get in.
Fucking hell.
Are they within range of, say, a longbow?
Well, possibly, but as soon as you let go of the frictionless boat's controls,
We're gonna lose control.
and you are flying at about 30 knots towards that particular dock. So you have some options here to consider.
I mean, maybe we could talk to them. Maybe they'll be understanding.
I vote that we
travel
never
back and
do what
sideways.
Bryn says.
Hey, I did not destroy the boat in my panic of a giant shark being way too close to me. So,
I need to see that message. Hold on, I need to see that private message for a second.
How far above the water does the dock sit?
4 feet. It is your magic.
Okay, I wanted to double check. Okay, cool.
I don't dare keep the comments because I'll get pulled in, and then I'll lose track of what I'm doing.
You're good, yeah.
So, you guys are belling. You have 1 round before you have to decide whether you're stopped or not. And then you'll have 1 round to try to pull it off. Other than that, they're just basically waiting for a comfortable shot to shoot you because you came out on the boat, a 15-foot, 10, whatever, 20-foot tentacle reached down the lake, tried to get the loud, noisy. If you can't go in quiet, go in loud, and you are going in loud. Volson could be double wielding cowbells at this point to try to prove the point of subtlety. Clang, 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 clang.
Hey, it's a fucking shark. I didn't use the sharp end.
Hey, but we all know we're here.
So,
fucking hell. So, can I silence us? I mean, I guess it's kind of pointless now, isn't it?
I think if they can see us, there's not really a hole.
Can I fucking make us invisible?
Volson, I need to address a few more things to your attention, by the way, because you rolled a nat 20, so you actually get to see everything going on.
You see everything.
There are more guards up on the catwalk above the large, because between the 3 and 1 is basically a large door.
Yeah.
Set of double doors that swing inward. And
I've got a really bad idea.
Of course you fucking do.
Let's hear it.
Up on top of the watchtower, you see forms moving. Because you're a bard, you hear very faint, just the starts of humming.
There it is.
Like a musical tune just creeping around.
My bad idea involves not slowing down.
Oh, oh man.
It does feel like a really bad idea.
And exactly what fucking happens when we get to the dock and don't, slow down or stop?
We shoot right over the dock and into those doors.
Like the Dukes of Hazzard?
So,
yeah.
By the way,
just the good old boys.
Do know that there are more up on the ramparts up there, and I don't know if you can fucking hear this, but there is something making some kind of fucking eerie as fuck music coming from the top of that fucking tower. I don't like this one fucking bit.
It's Britney Spears.
Oh, no wonder it's so fucking awful.
Hashtag
sake.
free Britney. Anyway,
Oh my gosh, no.
I'm telling you. Drive straight through. This boat is tough.
Like I wish that it was the worst idea I've ever heard, but it's really.
You guys are tied down.
You guys are tied down. You got a dead shark. I'll let you try it. I'll let
Is the dead shark our
I'll
airbag?
let you throw yourself right against a brick wall. I mean, that's cool.
I'm throwing all of us at a not brick door.
Oh my gosh.
It is a wooden, huge door. I mean,
Yeah, it's still you will flatten yourself against.
We're in a magical boat of frictionlessness. We'll slip right through.
Oh my god.
This is a fucking. All right, so we're not going to listen to
well, the other problem is technically this is driving the boat.
Yes.
So
Fuck's
what
sake.
this chooses.
Oh man.
I mean,
Look at Johnny Cage.
I will.
I kind of agree with Johnny.
Do it!
I'm doing it.
Oh man, this is gonna be great.
Let's hope we don't all die.
You know, cut the straps and bail out.
Oh, we tied ourselves in. You're right. Yeah,
We did.
I got a mace, so
Kirby, you and I, like, we're just fucked.
You guys have
I'm okay with
knives,
this.
don't you?
I do actually. Yeah.
I mean, I got Axie.
I'm gonna tell you real soon. The DM's gonna say roll for it anyway because you're taking too long.
Yeah.
Can
All right, I'm cutting you with my dagger.
Mirror
What?
image?
What?
Can I? It's second level magic user spell. 9 mirror image. Can I create a mirror image of us to confuse?
You could only do yourself.
So you can be in the water. That would confuse.
Both sides.
I love
Confuse
the
all the
idea.
best
And
One's
then
over the left,
suddenly
the other one's standing
three
over the water.
boats.
Yes. There's a flotilla coming at you.
He's just standing on the water like, oh, which one is it?
You don't know what I got. You don't know what I got.
I
Could
got
be the
family.
second coming, bitch.
So,
Anyway.
Bryn, I cut you with my dagger. I cut us both free, so we can, if we choose to, roll out before it smashes into the dock, and hopefully we don't get eaten by sharks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nick,
Okay, give me a drive check.
is the
My
boat at full
dexterity.
speed?
Yes. You've done
Okay.
nothing to slow it down.
I'm wondering if I had gunned it full out from the
Yeah.
start, or if I need to
You've done
increase
it.
the
You were
speed now.
doing 35 knots as I described at full speed on a surface craft. You, sir, are hauling ass.
22.
Do we get the freeze frame? Them Duke boys.
No, I reached down and hit turbo boost. Because this boat is fucking Knight Rider.
I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that, Sarka. Anyway, so here's a little red light goes whoosh, whoosh, on the front of the boat.
Yes.
I want to stop.
We're midair. You want to stop? Okay.
Time freeze.
I'm smiling as I fly through the air.
High above, from a side door on the watchtower, the commander is looking from the shadows. Upon hearing it, he waves his hand, and a cloud of unnatural darkness begins to spread out, blotting the whole gatehouse in shadow. And he comes out while this is all going on. As you guys are debating, beating a shark to death in some kind of drum-like ritual. He's gestured to the thralls before him. And I want you guys to see this. Johnny, oh Johnny Cage. I want you to see this. Because
Thrall Commander
That's what-
Lord Cage.
Thrall Commander Lord Cage, Lesser Vampire, Guardian of the Gate, and these meat bags
Hit him
have
with a
the
boat.
110% audacity to launch forth like a black arrow from hell. The three thralls, hapless villagers seized and rolled. There's no hope. There's no mercy. It is already chum before they fall in the shark-infested waters.
Yes.
The door that has held for over 150 years unopened, not even never breached, is reduced to kindling.
Oh, yeah.
We
The
broke
shadow.
Lord Commander Cage.
Hold on.
60% of the time, it works every time.
It's just too perfect for this moment.
Commander Cage simply wished to earn proper advancement into the nobility instead of this rancid half-state between being a true vampire and one of you wretched, mewling, milk-drinking mammals. And you breached his gate! Like a virgin's wedding night. His cloak flares out, and he comes descending behind you. Where are you, my dear adventurers? If one were to bring up that lovely map of the gatehouse again, you are under the space between 3 and 4. The boat,
Fuck's sake, I can't believe that
aptly
worked.
named the Sword of Sarka,
It was Sarka's sword. Now it's
Like
mine.
a battering ram.
The Ram of Diz.
There you go.
Oh, no, my full name. The Ram of Discord.
That's
There you
better.
go.
That's better.
has the door, the portcullis behind the door. The guards, carefully and precision stationed. The inanimate statue that was supposed to activate. Rubble.
Rubble. I think the best part of this is that Nick, just from smart-ass comments in the chat, understands Johnny's personality so well. Holy fuck.
Thrall Commander Lord Cage is sickened by the audacity of this livestock.
Nice.
I think you mean PFC Cage.
He
Wow.
lands, his cloak billowing liquid under him, the hood up, shield him further from the cursed daylight, drawing his sword, which cuts a smoky line through the air, simply says, "Ladies, that's your cue." Now,
Sirens are glitter bitches.
oh, you have a long way to hope to survive against glitter bitches.
Lesser glitter bitches.
Lesser
Glitter bitches.
Everyone, please make a successful
glitter
save for
bitchettes.
spell.
Say will.
Spell.
Say spell.
Spell.
And that
Fuck!
is for me.
Did not.
Spell. Do we get our wisdom to this or anything for these ones? Oh no, then it's so nope 11. Ugh.
Yeah, I needed a 16. I got a 6.
Well, I got a 7, so.
Yes.
12. I need
that-
14.
So we all failed.
Yep.
Fuck! Shit,
We're
fuck!
all fucked.
Shit, fuck.
Take 9,000 points to your
No.
left eye.
No. No, you guys hear it. That which you've been missing, longing for your entire life.
No, I don't want
The
it.
perfect crystal clear note. The music passes through you. The music is all. The song is all that matters. Whatever you were doing as you stand among the off-kilter, though still intact boat, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Everything is right and beautiful as the twisted bird woman descends, and you realize gleefully that strange man has pretty birdie ladies, and they're singing to you. And isn't it just lovely, listeners, that here, high in the mountains, on this nice, now cloudy day, you can just take your load off and relax.
TPK.
Yeah.
TPK.
Damn it.
Full song. Why haven't you sung like this? This is beautiful.
I'm not.
Now, while you
strange
guys
party
ponder
lady.
that,
Fucking
I will be right back.
Go and get your jerky. Oh, is this magical bird? I have a +9 against magical birds because I hate birds.
Oh, nice.
Shay can tell you.
Yeah, you keep telling me to cook
As
my
do I.
ferret, so.
Don't worry. After they eat Kirby, I'm sure that will shock us out of the trance.
It probably
Okay.
will.
Probably.
I'm just saying, like, since we're waiting for a second, I have something from hockey that I
yeah.
need to share with all of you guys.
Hang on just a second.
You better hurry
no.
the hell up.
Yes. Excuse me.
Just hit play.
Yeah, I just hit play. Alright, here we go, everybody.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Brit needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, song can make you move your body. And heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call.
That was crazy fast.
Hockey, that's fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Oh,
Awesome.
shit.
Now this is the
Applause.
part where I can say, well, friends, it's been fun. You made a valiant effort, but in the end, you were undone.
Damn it.
However, that's not what I'm saying. Because I am a merciful DM.
GM.
That too. Oh no, I'm way too dominant right now. The wrong kind of dungeon for the level of effing that is coming down the pipe here. You all awake, chained, pressed against the wall, facing the west. You hear the sound of birds You smell kind of musty feathers and things. And you see the shadows getting longer and longer as the sun is set. You've lost an entire day. Stoned. Lost to the world. You don't know yet. Are you intact? Have you been tainted? I'm not going to tell you what that was. All you
There was a taint.
Is that as the sun is setting as it sets behind the great looming castle, Lord Cage lets loose a rolling. It starts off small. If this doesn't earn me my full upgrades, nothing will. But I wonder if the master would mind if I feast.
Nick, quick question.
Yes.
Are we still wearing our armor and shit?
You are fully equipped, chained, staked out to the wall.
And does he appear to be the only person around?
Roll 20. You want to know? The answer is going to be roll for it.
15.
Everybody gets a shot.
20.
8.
Not 20.
I got a
Okay.
2, yeah.
So,
Where were you when I was trying to save my ass?
the harpies are not nocturnal animals. So they are up. You can crane as you're held up against the wall and see that they are hunkering down in a nest-like structure up on top of the watchtower. The human thralls are filing slowly back inside past you. The rows of reinforcements you never got to face dumbly, numbly walk past, stumbling over the remains of the traps that your boat wrecked under.
So many dumb luck saves and we get taken out by fucking harpies. It's so annoying.
I'm going to, as inconspicuously as possible, test the strength of my chains.
Okay, roll for it.
19.
You've tested the strength of your chains, and they are fairly strong. However, you're pretty sure the lock would be pickable. It is in reach because you are manacled, hands above your head. You also notice that there's a row of about 8 foot long, 4 inch diameter spikes that have been sharpened on one end, and little holes in the ancient stone road on either side that match the diameter of the spikes.
Yeah, they're gonna spit us. Are our feet bound?
No. So now I'm going to do something really fun. Oh, Mr. Cage, I assume you're still watching. Are you more prone to eating them yourself? Or are you more prone to feeding them to your Dark Master? Someone will tell me when the comments pop up. And if he doesn't respond in a reasonable amount of time, I'll just guess.
I've already let
give
this
him at least
go.
a little bit to
but
respond
that's just me.
because of the delay.
That's okay. There's time. It's good for you
time
guys.
for us to die.
It's
fine.
It's wonderful for you to realize that and Lord Cage comes strutting through and touches the end
Myself
of the boat.
hands down.
What?
The boat and shrinks down to the size of a cube. He puts it in. Let's see.
Nick, read private chat when you're ready.
Roll intelligence for me. And you're
18.
at -3. Okay.
So
Cool.
15.
That's... Okay, so... Oh, this is great. This is too good for words. Cage walks by and goes, the assassin, the fighter, the drunkard, or the fallen cleric. And he just starts rubbing his head. Oh, Manus the demon. Oh, dark denizen of the... He couldn't take you. No, for all his infinite power, he failed, and you're at my mercy. Oh, this is too rich. All right. Sorry, Johnny. So here's what happened. Okay. Couple things happen real fast. He goes for the bite. And he freezes. The thin collar around his neck starts to constrict and smolder. As soon his fangs are inches from your throat. It isn't about the mortal. It's about smiting that obnoxious demon. About showing him who the true... He clutches and falls down. At that moment, your esteemed assassin, who's been messaging me privately, of course, casts Transmute on his chains, falling free with an attack of opportunity on the prone vampire. True Dark has not fallen yet. Now, how does assassinate work for our viewers?
I actually have to be behind him, which is why I was trying to... Okay. Basically, I roll at a +4 to hit, and then he dies.
Then he dies.
Roll for it.
Nice.
No, I mean...
No, I understand. I wanted them to hear it from you so that our good friend Johnny didn't feel bad that the DM messed him over.
So I rolled a 14 plus 4 is 18 plus melee is 22. I'm not plussing anything for the stake I'm using to drive directly into his heart.
So, friends, Romans, countrymen, here's what happened. While Lord Cage is falling to his knees, why? Looking up to yell at someone, his arm snakes around under his neck. The shanking of the sentry comes in right by his spine, left side, driving the stake forward. Blood gushes out in a torrent as the blood hits the beam of sunlight just beyond the waiting shadows. It dissolves into a cloud of dust and ash as he rips the body and throws it into the light. Lord Cage screams, "Yeah!"
If it weren't for you pesky assassin. Nick, I am going to try to hold on to that bag that's on his waist that holds our boat.
You know what? You got it, bro. Yeah, dude. No.
I just, in case his possessions burst into flame with him, I don't know how vampires work in this game.
Cage is doing the whole thing. This is just laughing at him like, she fucked his world up. But, oh, God.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now.
Keep it up, Johnny Cage. Keep it up.
And just poofed. And in this smoldering, curling house, the last thing that burns away are two double-flicked middle fingers.
I knew it. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, that's such an image. Just piles of dust and flame.
Because,
and two flaming hands.
he's dissolving as the light hits him from the throw.
Like Arnold in T2, but a completely different
But
finger.
it's just like, so think kind of Thanos snap style. To the hands that rotate on air to go like this before they burn up.
Yes.
This is, yeah, she's happy. Life is good. She's got a bag. She's got her boat back. She has...
Maybe help the rest of us still tied up.
The Ram of Discord strikes again.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm going to start with Kirby.
Nice.
And then Bryn, and then
Good
Volson.
choice.
Okay.
I'm freeing Kirby because I want him to actually check us over and make sure we're not, beasties.
Yeah.
Bird people. I don't know. Whatever. That's exactly how I want to go.
And, no offense intended to the viewers that I may kill in effigy as this campaign goes on.
The best part is that Johnny is for it. Like, he's like, I am here for it. Let's do this shit.
Okay, I knew I was taking a gamble on egos here, but Johnny's been trying to feed you to the vamps, and I gave him the best shot I could, but I got the theatrical vibe, So, you got caught monologuing, man. You got
Why are villains always monologuing?
Damn 2-cent villains.
Anyway, wow!
Shit.
By the way, Nick, in case you were wondering, it was grass I was turning the chains into. Just so you have some idea of what I was doing.
Just all of a sudden, there's blades of grass everywhere.
Oh, that's what I turned my chains into
Horrible
so I
hay
could break
fever.
them. Hay fever. Yeah, roll hay fever.
Randomly, when Cage starts sneezing.
I've known Volson too long already. I took that poorly.
Yeah, not pot, grass.
I'm like, blank. Grass, ass, or cash. Nobody rides for free.
Nobody
That
rides
was a
for free.
bumper sticker. See,
My dude.
that may not be my philosophy,
My
obviously,
dude.
but that doesn't mean I don't acknowledge it. But
It's an old saying.
yes, it is. Along with the I reserve the right to arm bears.
Mm-hmm.
And in God we trust, all others pay cash.
I always
not
wanted to
that.
get killed in an epic tale that I wasn't involved in from Creators Outlet.
I did warn the viewers that I was paying attention to you and expect some other cameos planned as the campaigns roll on. So that I couldn't kill you with him not getting a cameo. Anyway.
Now I need a Johnny Cage double flipping off as it's disintegrating, hand shirt. On the back of it to say R.I.P. Commander Cage.
Oh, God.
Roll to assassinate 22.
22. Just
Just obliterated.
So, you guys are loose, and as you guys are looking, taking to each other, Kirby finds no wounds on you.
Okay.
Nice.
Johnny wasn't going to have you not awake for it. Consent is nothing, but unconsciousness would be unforgivable. Would have just been rude for you to ignore your torture.
Fair.
Completely logical.
Oh.
So,
Who let the dogs out?
Not again.
That's part of the harpies deterrent.
that's coming. You actually,
Don't need dogs.
while you guys are getting, you hear the braying of hounds and the clatter of hooves.
Joy.
Not worrisome at all.
All right, so I look around to try to be able to tell where we are in relation to what we've seen.
You are basically at the line of where the light would be shining out of the tunnel, between the light and the 5. You guys haven't really engaged the castle other than to the gatehouse structure, other than to violate it with your boat.
Okay. So we are farther than the catwalk.
You are actually out the back because you were chained. And I keep touching the screen like it's going to show anything. You were chained to the wall on the left side, looking at the castle looming over you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But
This is one way to get to the castle.
We lived,
What?
didn't we?
It's not preferred.
You lived, didn't you?
Yeah. Boy, fucking look.
Oh, I see. Not by the assassin's amazing skills of driving
I was talking
and...
about the fucking boat. That assassination was right, pretty. Nicely done. I was talking about the fucking boat.
Oh, you mean our boat? The boat we now own.
The lovely
Hey.
whiplash that we all got from it. Just plowing through a door.
Listen, never listen
were
to
you
birds.
involved in a boating accident
Oh, yeah.
led by an adventurer of the Assassin's Guild? You may be entitled for compensation. Now,
not.
ADW.
You just see like a billboard ad, and then Dis's character goes, "You're not."
877 gold now.
This show is not brought to you by Game Shady Stories. Yes, Game Shady Stories interrupts every live broadcast made by poor people trying to get their profit out, hawking a game that is useless and takes up space on your phone. That's Game Shady Stories. Anyway.
Awesome.
Sorry, I have this long-standing thing of a mocking plug for Game Shady Stories. I have to do it every so often. It's songs and drawing. When? Woo!
I'm just trying to get as many people involved as possible, and now at this point, like, if Johnny draws his death and lets us put it on a t-shirt, I am 1,000% doing that.
All I'm seeing is like the 2 cartoon hands with stumps about where my braces are, of dust going away, and censored bars that are obviously...
No, I want the full-on birds.
You know what I want? I want them up like this, but I want chunks of them missing, and I want them to look like almost like molten lava with the ash on the outside. But like chunks of the fingers, and like part of the thumb is gone, and it's all just floating off. You just see 2 hands.
God.
Yeah, Volsung. When you die, you can complain about how we entered the doors.
Hey,
Let me know.
what's
Fast forward later, in like 3 or 4 sessions, Volson dies of something. It's like, before I go, I just want you to know.
Fuck you for
Fuck
that
you and your
tournament
boat.
with a fucking boat.
Fuck you with the fucking boat, you
You
asshole!
said I could complain.
And I'm fucking gonna.
Oh, I just had a really great
Did
idea.
you die for fuck's sake?
Oh, by the way, Dis,
Yes.
You you feel a slight chill on your neck, like someone is watching you. Whatever happens for the foreseeable future, that sensation keeps going.
We should continue on our way and not linger at all.
Well, while you're doing that, 4 wolves flanking a all black coach, being driven by a 4-armed skeleton.
Wait, is this our man's coach?
The dude's coach is coming, flanked on all sides by jet black dire wolves.
This would be the coach coming for Circa.
Yep.
The coach comes at dusk. Huh?
Dusk is coming.
Yeah.
So we're stopping this thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You realize to stop it, we're gonna have to like fight puppies.
Well, a skeleton's driving it, right?
Yes, it's the 4-armed skeleton that reassembled itself after killing a bunch of people in the bar last session.
Okay.
Yeah, remember how the arms jumped onto the other skeleton, the one that ran away?
Yeah, that's right.
The one that did the creepy ass climb up the fucking wall and then like off into the darkness, and that was it. Here we go.
All right. Time to turn this mother.
I have a really bad idea too. If this doesn't...
Is it as bad as the boat idea?
It's so good.
Let's hear it.
Empty a wineskin on the ground so that there's water. Throw the box of the boat in the carriage's path so that the boat's blocking the carriage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go on a limb when that doesn't work. Then what do we do with the wasted time?
Oh, we kill them all. I mean,
turn undead so the skeleton stops driving the coach.
Thank you.
I pull out my longbow and start.
I like Kirby's idea better.
Roll. Are you pulling a turn?
When that gets into
it is
distance, yes.
Guys, I haven't stopped this boat. This run is still coming on. I
20.
Inish, so yeah, I'm gonna be going last, so you guys will have to figure something out. I got 6.
Hold on, let me.
Who rolled 20?
I did. Your friendly neighborhood assassin.
With the
look,
boat.
look at Johnny Cage. Watch this bitch roll a nat 24.
You know what, Johnny? I should have had you roll for the bite, but it's not my fault. I should have told him.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Okay, so you've got initiative, Dis. You actually get a bonus round and bonus action before initiative. So,
Luke, what did you get?
You're muted, Luke.
I hate that.
15. Sorry.
Okay, so it goes Dis, Luke, me, Kirby.
Give me a second. I'm going to jot that because this might be lengthy.
I'm so terrified that Dis has the initiative.
If the boat, it might work.
Oh, you want me to do the boat thing now that I'm going first?
I feel like disproportionately
I was
attached to this boat.
Wow!
I was assuming you were gonna do it I was assuming you're doing it anyway.
I'm not. I'm shooting it with a fucking bow. Everyone objected.
Except for you, and you go first. So since when do you care what anyone else says?
That is true, but I chose to listen this time.
Well, it is your option. Roll at a -1 to hit because it's a jostling moving target.
Okay, 21. 17 plus 5 minus 1.
I just had to check to make sure. Okay, so here's what happened.
And this is for an arrow to the skeleton.
So you shoot an arrow into the skelly. it blasts one of the arms off in the socket. Just like...
Okay.
The cart comes screaming to a sideways stop as 4 dire wolves descend upon basically each of you gets your own doggy.
Puppy! Assuming this puppy doesn't want me to rub his belly.
This puppy is snarling and leaping at your face.
Scritches!
Of a horse.
Boom.
Fuck's
Boom.
sake.
So you all have 3. You all have an attack coming at you because they are moving with unnatural speed.
Damn it, I wish that I could tame. That would be awesome. I have jerky.
Do you pull out the jerky?
Bryn takes
Wait
4
till Kirby
points of
goes.
damage and fall prone as the direwolf's jaws wrap around your neck and face.
Ow. You should totally try to rub his belly.
Wait,
The
is
rest
that...
of them all snarl and basically are barking. The skeleton who stopped hops out and 3 curved short swords fly to its arms. Starts to advance, stops, sheathes 2 of them, and opens the door to the coach. So, what are you guys doing?
Melee ranged or range on the direwolves?
You're all at melee range. They
Okay.
are all like snarling. Like you could reach out and pet the puppy if it wasn't trying to, eat your face.
Yeah.
Because they had a kind of haste bubble effect going on.
Cut the puppy.
Okay.
Sad.
And
Aye, this is
understand
my
these
plan
are
as well.
snarling, black, demonically enhanced creatures. These are not normal puppies. So I don't want the PETA come breathing down my neck for a fictional, demonic...
Don't breathe down his nose either.
Yeah,
Don't breathe down my nose, that'd be kind of weird.
That's puppy CPR. That's not yet.
Yeah, well, and that's what's running through my head, because I've actually done puppy CPR. So yes, okay. So, they've all taken swipes at you. It is Volsung's turn.
Alright,
Wait,
so
is
I've got my fucking sword
I thought-
out.
My range was a free action, and I rolled a 20.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the free action. Dis, your turn.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, they have
That's
an
what I
AC
rolled.
14.
Okay. It's just the short sword plus 1. So
Okay.
D6 plus 1. 6.
Okay.
6 total.
You have, that's fine. You've wounded it.
Okay.
These things have about 32 hit points apiece.
Well, awesome.
Volsung, your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my my sword out and make sure it's glowing red, and I'm gonna fucking take a swipe at the fucker.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Don't you?
Nice.
That's thank you, chat.
Dog didn't like that.
I asked the chat earlier today to give me good energy toward dice rolls. So
You know what? I'm not going to make you roll for damage, because what happens with that sword is it goes Vorpal on a nat 20. So you're just like, it's like snarl, you're just decapitation! Bloody bark. The head's still trying to bite because it doesn't know it's dead yet. Kind of arcs up with a stream of blood like, a demonic rainbow trailing behind it as the head falls down to the ground. Bryn!
So wait, hold
snarl
on,
at
just
me,
real
you
quick. Are we
fucker.
saying Volson's Vorpal blade went snickersnack?
Yes!
Basically, yeah.
Okay,
hey,
sorry.
fucking A, right? It did.
I am going to take Axie, flaming, of course, and take a swipe at the bitch that does not want puppy pets and belly, because I was trying to be his friend and he's being a dick. So, yeah, I'm
Okay.
mad at it. I got 15. Do I add melee and strength or just melee?
To hit?
Yeah.
Just melee.
Okay, 15.
Just melee is strength. It's just redirect.
Yeah, it factors it in.
Okay.
You need 14 to hit.
I got a 15.
So you hit.
Okay, cool. So roll for damage.
Oh yeah. Haha. I have to do that too. My bad. I forget these things.
You're right. It's been a while since you've been able to hit something.
haven't
You know,
hit
there were
shit, okay?
Bolts and misses.
That's not
You
how
hit
it
that
works.
door really well.
I don't hit things. I just
Well, you
I
kinda
throw
belly
things and
flop
then magic shit
the
happens.
shark. You flopped the shark.
I did. Oh, fuck.
Wait a second. In the parlance of where I'm from, the shark came in and you just started curb stomping it. So you jumped the shark.
She thumps the shark, that's for sure.
Womp womp womp.
So my great axe is the D10 plus 1.
Yep.
So I got a 10.
Cool. So now add your strength bonus. What's your strength or melee?
I got 12.
Okay, so you basically went, and it's fire damage, and it fails. So basically, whoop. And
I'm just trying to have a puppy.
This thing's done.
Now I have a puppy.
It's on fire. It's wounded. It's running back home. It's bashing into the cliffside wall because it can't navigate well, and it's
'Cause
taking
it's on fire.
ongoing damage from the fire.
Aww.
That's so sad. like he had to die, but also. Oh.
So you've got Mr. I decapitate shit with one hit. You've got Miss I light it on fire and it runs away. And I do 6 points. Yay!
So Kirby,
Don't worry.
There's a wolf on me and a wolf still on Dis, right?
Yeah.
yes,
And
Okay.
then of course, Mr. Three Arms over there.
who is
Yeah,
holding the door open for the coach? After you guys deal with this, I'll tell you what's going on.
Yeah, there's something in the coach he's letting out, and I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah. With the scene the way it is now, I am basically going to tell everyone eyes on the carriage. I'll finish the puppies, and I throw my hammer, but I throw it at the one in front of Dis and hold my shield up to the one in front of me. Try and finish off that one since it's taken some damage, and say a meat shield or whatever for the one in front of me. So I'll make an attack. 16 plus
That
3.
hits.
So 4. Okay. So then it's a D8 plus. Where's my D8? Plus 2. So it's 9 damage.
Okay, you basically knock it to the side of the head. Sterling knock, biting and snapping. Oh yeah, we're here till the bodies hit the floor. Anyway,
Another hour and a half, Doris. Buckle up.
yeah, shoot, they blasted right past like a whole level in a day and a half's work by throwing a boat at it.
I love it. We just threw a boat at it, and he was like, I had so much planned for this battle.
If you love it, throw a boat at it. If you want it, throw a boat at it. Anyway, so
Nick, I would say I'm sorry, but I mean,
you're not, and you shouldn't be because it was awesome. My job is to have fun. If that means I get thwarted, it's not me versus you. It's me versus not having a good time. That's why I wasn't like, and the harpies sing you to death. Oh, game over.
Oh my god.
Roll new characters.
I know you just made the intro, but guess what? It's
Oh. Like
enjoy your next
badly
4-hour
patched-
block of no sleep.
Badly
Why?
patched stick figures are just like blotted over.
all it is a bunch of stick figures, and they're all going like this, and it just says Nick in between them.
Ow! It hits the soul. What? Wait, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! How did you attack my life points directly? Anyhow, so that wolf goes tumbling off to the side because he pulled a Thor Odinson and just go. Alrighty, now. Why do they keep critically failing?
Oh, by the way, Nick, I just realized something. Remember when I said I rolled 6 points of damage on that wolf?
Yes.
It's 8. I never added my strength.
Well, that's okay, because it just fucked right out of there. I'm gonna have to go Aussie Man reviews on this. But crikey, that little beastie was done. It just shot me like, fuck this, fuck you, I'm out.
Ow, why do you do this anymore?
Back to the castle.
Kirby, did you get around and stick your thumb in his butthole?
Oh, that's how
Like
you do it.
I'm
That's how
a
you do it,
deadly
Mike.
direwolf. I'm a poke it with my mace. Anyway.
Shove your thumb right in his cloaca.
Cloaca! Oh, he's really pissed off now.
Yeah.
Had no idea it was coming.
I'm gonna turn the last
Surprise
one
move.
to jerky and use it for a feed. Anyway.
Sorry.
Grab it by the tail and use it as a club. Anyone have petrification? Doggy club.
The last
Right.
wolf just backs off and comes back to sit obediently next to the coach.
Oh, that's not good.
The shadows
Yeah.
pour like liquid out of the coach.
Oh,
Like
that's really bad.
raw night has poured. It flows out next to the dog and congeals into everybody. Give me a save for spell.
Oh, jeez. We did
fuck.
so well at this.
Let's see.
Ha! 19! Oh! Sorry. I have to roll really high to win, okay?
Nice.
Roll high, win things.
I think I'm
15.
I'm scared.
15. Yes!
You beat it.
Yes!
Yeah.
I beat it by 1.
I failed. I got a 12.
I failed
Damn
by
it,
1.
Kirby!
13.
I love this on so many levels.
I'm just a big fan, you know? I just...
No,
Nah.
what as the shadows congeal into alabaster flesh clad in black, Lord Solitaire stands before you. He is so impossibly beautiful that it rolls everyone around them. You are awestruck as he calmly walks up, and you were stunned for one round. This was not an active attempt. He's just that good. And he walks out. Excuse me. I did not realize we had guests. Unfortunately, I have plans for the evening. Please see yourselves out. The folks who fail, you're like, dude, sorry, my apologies. I'm just like, we'll just leave. Thank you. So you just
can,
you're
can
just
I just
like,
grab both of them and be like, no, no.
Got my hands up. Like, I'm really sorry, like your biggest fan. I like try to make this sigil in this town.
Can I get
You know,
your
it's all-
signature real
Last
quick?
night,
I just-
was just looking
I can't
for
handle it
some
right
wine,
now. Start
this,
fanning myself.
I can explain the effect. This is the young gentleman who watched Labyrinth and at some point noticed David Bowie dancing and realized, oh, I have learned something about myself. I want you to understand just how beautiful Lord Solitaire is. That
woman's really pretty. That's a dude. Oh.
that dude is really pretty, and that's literally like confusingly hot, to put it in simple terms. And what I love is the two dudes are swooning, and the two dames are like,
No.
"Sir, no.
No.
Men this pretty are bitchy. Like
I know this look.
like that's too much hot to be safe. This is not a unicorn.
You're spending
Crazy
too
hot
long
index
in the bathroom. Like, you spend 3 times the amount I would spend. This isn't happening.
a life-saving chart.
Is he still looking at us, or did he turn around to walk away?
Let me think.
I was busy looking something up.
The two guys try to walk off, and he just looks at the two of you, and just, for now, smiles. I'm in a good mood. You don't have to die yet.
I begin reaching into my bag.
Mm-hmm.
You're very pretty. I hold up a mirror. You're this pretty.
He sees nothing.
So vampires don't work that way on mirrors?
They don't have a reflection.
Oh, you've changed it. Okay.
He's an old school vampire. You've noticed I've tweaked with some of the levels a little bit. I gave you guys some lesser vampires to deal with to give you a beefier experience later. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. Kirby.
You?
The positive side is you're going to snap out of the daze. The negative side is because your holy symbol is glowing red hot, and you take 1 point of damage.
Heard. Okay, where's my pencil?
Your skin's looking a little dry, though. You need some moisturizer.
You're gonna give him garlic moisturizer?
No, holy water
holy water.
moisturizer.
Holy water moisturizer.
Yes.
God. You can if you've got a big date, you should really get some perfume. I got this jerky that drives the women.
Garlic jerky.
That was the jerky that he gave us that had extra garlic.
I ate so much garlic today.
All the garlic?
All of it. I offended the bag of holding of garlic. Dragon breath.
Your mouth is now minty fresh.
Aww. Is my holy water minty fresh?
Your holy water, are you holding it out? Are you presenting it, or is it still secured on you?
I don't know if presenting it is the right word. I mean, thumbing open the flask and kind of, rapid forward motion followed by quick stop.
Go ahead.
His direction.
You can try to splash. First off, give it a dex check.
Exactly.
Wait for it, Johnny. Wait for it.
14.
1. Let me make sure that there's no chance in heck that because there is no chance in heck, but I want to make sure I'm still semi-stat based. Oh yeah. So here's what happened.
Oh,
he makes no move to move. No motion to move. The water comes flying at him, and you can actually. It's almost as if time slows down for your perception. The splatters of water develop little bubbles, and it boils and steams, and is nothing by the time it gets to him.
Okay, I'm out.
Really?
I'm done. I quit. We tried, guys. Good
You
run.
attack me.
You look to
With
dry.
That can be foiled by a heat water cantrip.
Look, I'm not the cleric here. That's the guy with his arm on fire over there.
My holy symbol is pretty hot right now.
Oh, I've been checking it. The holy symbol, is it still on your fake hand?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep.
Oh, but fortunately, it has not actually caught fire because I was rolling that as we were talking. That's what the progressive thumps were.
Bryn?
I don't know what you want me to do. Swipe at the bitch? Like, what am I gonna... He's a fucking vampire lord. I didn't die for nothing. You all better fight this through.
Fuck it.
You better what? Y'all better
Fight this through.
They're trying. Your boss is just better than them right now.
Can I try throwing my axe at it?
God, yes.
Okay.
Use fire.
I
I love how Nick's mouth is hanging open. Like, oh my god.
What's happened is I keep doing reaction rolls to see if Solitaire is going to get bored with this shit or not. And he doesn't get out often, so this is actually, like, genuinely amusing.
Are you not entertained?
You have no idea how boring immortality can be. So go
I hope
ahead,
to
give
find
it
out.
a shot.
I did. I got a 9.
So here's what happened. Your axe went woo, 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 and stopped.
I'm really sorry about her.
You're uncharmed now because you took damage.
Oh wait, okay, I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, stop apologizing to the vampire lord.
Stop
Please don't be
sucking
a
up.
friend.
So
I think
am I
Johnny's
still
right.
charmed
We're on the
then?
wrong side.
Can I
Right.
can I throw
My
poison?
axe back, or was it just sat there?
Did you just say throw poison? Okay.
No,
Bolton,
I'm talking about at Kirby. For being a fucking
Yeah,
sucker.
go ahead.
Stop
You
poison
want
Kirby.
PvP? I spared you guys from a TPK. If you want to drop your own bodies, I'll sit here and laugh at y'all. I'm having fun, but don't free up my Wednesday night and get me out of trouble with my wife. You know what
I
I
just know
mean?
Turn Undead's not gonna do much. So.
Not at your current level, no.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
admire your audacity.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah.
genuinely as a DM, I'm like, that takes balls. But vampire? Turn undead. You're like level 3. You know, I stutter.
Sutter.
You know?
Turn undeader?
Turn undeader.
A little bit. Yeah, so out of curiosity, is my axe
Rehumidify?
leaning in the balance of
Is that a
him
thing?
and he's like, or did it come
It's
back?
literally just like,
You have to call it back.
That's what I'm saying. I was asking if I could call it back. or
you
not.
haven't tried.
I said that the same time Dis started bullshitting
Okay,
about poison.
I misheard. I am sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
You
glaring
feel
at Dis.
slight resistance. And then, like, Solitaire just stops, looks at you. And then you feel it let go. You realize he was just like, somehow just, no.
No.
You didn't say please.
With literally like that too, like this.
Yeah, he's
Barely on
just
the
reached
edge.
up. He didn't have to, but he reached up and pinched. Fire's going off. He doesn't care. Pinch.
Yeah, I am also out.
I haven't felt like this since I was a child playing with fireflies. Now, I do have to. Feel free to attempt to avail yourself of my home. I have matters to attend to.
I say we let him pass.
Yeah, I say I like you say let him pass. I say that we just move out of the way before we die.
How far back is Volsung right now?
Where am I? Am I still charmed? Am I just like, well, you know, I'm gonna go have myself a fucking
You got to about the 4 in effing right out casually. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We'll go. Don't know where you thought you were going, but not there.
Yeah.
You realize as you
Wrong
went
address.
you would have walked right into the water in a straight line to the town. Situation be danged.
We'll sing, buddy. Water, mean sharks, big.
Hey,
You
what?
snap out of it in time to see him let go of the accident back to her ham. He just
Fuck's
turns. Grow up a bit, and I'll see if you're worth recruiting. And then gets back in the coach. Snaps, and the 3-armed skeleton reaches down, picks up the remains of his 4th arm, puts it back and it reseals. You see the purple gem glowing faintly.
Did we get the skeleton finger now for cutting off his arm?
You just get,
and then he gets back in the coach.
the arm as it's repairing comes up and it does one of these numbers at you.
Solid. It's fair. It's fair. So we're
Volson
fucked.
feels a slight tug at his sword, but it just cuts out. And as the skeleton, you get the you know? And the carriage thunders by.
Oh, Nick,
Through
Nick.
the remains, the huge black horses spread giant dragonic-looking wings as as the whole coach takes off into the air, and you realize it's banking and running on air toward the fort. Out of the ashes alongside the road, a small, tiny, swirling glob of kind of necromantic green and purple energy rises up, floats right up to Dis's face for less than a second, and then shoots like a dart to follow in a sort of demonic Tinkerbell. Will-o'-the-wisp follow the master as he...
I wonder if that was the hand.
Or the other
like,
assassin.
No, it goes.
So, are you guys going to try to go further into the castle?
Storm the castle!
I say we still save those people if they're in there. They might not be in there though.
Can we do it before he comes back? Because I don't think we should be here when he comes back. I think he'll find us less amusing then.
Hey, which way to the fucking wine?
I will give you guys a couple minutes to take care of that. Unfortunately, I have to take some medicine. So
Okay.
Hey, Kirby.
Yeah.
I just had a really bad idea.
Let's hear it.
You know your ring of earth turning?
Yeah.
Why don't you fill in this whole fucking area? And then he can't make it back to his damn castle.
He can fly in the air.
Yeah, it's like I didn't just start flying.
Make it taller.
Flop in the air.
I can just put a whole dome over the castle.
Yes.
Because I'm sure that he's not.
I'm sure that'll work.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not warded against that at all.
Surely he cannot break the ward of a ring that you found while fighting rats in a basement.
Hey, dirt is powerful.
Just saying.
If only we could get some running water he couldn't cross.
Yeah.
So
I'm
wait,
sad the mirror didn't work.
What if you do the whole dome thing and then we just put as much garlic jerky
just grow garlic on it. That doesn't take like 2 years.
We don't care, Johnny. We'll be all the fucking rude to the master we want.
This is vampires can't even enter other people's houses. And you're gonna lock him out of his own.
Yes.
Exactly.
You're gonna fail, but still.
I mean, this was just like the gate to get into his yard. We haven't even gotten to his front door yet. I'm thinking when we get to his front door, I'm going to transmute that shit into garlic.
Make him enter through like the upstairs window. I'm sorry, your door and doorknob are now garlic.
You've got to live with it now.
It's better than it. No, we need to turn his throne into garlic. Sit on it.
Well, that's just annoying.
I'm pretty sure the smell and the sight of it is going to tip him off before he ever gets close enough to sit in it.
No, we'll use one of those chair covers.
Oh my god.
Why does my throne have this sheet on it? Well,
Sure, nothing could possibly go wrong.
It's ill-fitted. I know. I should sit in it. Surely it'll.
Then he
all
whips
be
off the
fine.
sheet, and a boat full of garlic lands on him.
So wait,
This is a flawless
you're
plan.
saying put a sheet over his perfectly untouched throne, but
Yes.
then secure the boat full of garlic above it.
Boat
Yes.
full of garlic. My apologies to you guys and the viewers.
Welcome
I'm
back, Nick.
actually relatively newly diagnosed diabetic, and I'm not used
Aw.
to my medicine cycle right now. So, in my excitement of prepping for tonight, I had forgotten my evening med. So I had, upon realizing it was necessary. So, again,
So-
I
It's totally
apologize.
fine.
So somehow I think that you guzzling that 2 liter of orange soda all throughout the evening.
No, this is actually 0 calorie. It's a squeeze product. It's like knockoff Neo from.
No.
Oh,
I meant our first thing. when you
that
had
was
that-
diet.
Oh,
That was
diet
that was
orange
sugar-
soda.
Yeah.
Absolutely, diet Sunkist. All the caffeine, none of the calories. But
Yeah, and it's the
Sunkist
only
has
orange
caffeine.
soda with caffeine too, which is weird as hell.
right, which is what makes it. I kind of like orange stuff.
I'm noticing. I'm sensing a theme.
Yep. Well, I felt like breaking up a fun hat. Now, good.
We had some awesome ideas. Turn his door into garlic.
Good night, Hockey. Thank you for hanging
Build a
out.
dome of dirt.
Hockey,
And
you were
thank you
awesome.
for the song.
Filling in this canyon with Kirby's ring.
Yeah, dirt
Hey,
dome.
no, you go for it. There's a lot of options. Now, I will tell you, I have some mental plans of what's coming next, so I'm going to be shooting from the hip for the next while. This
Okay.
may change when I eventually do the actual thing, but if I can't pull a vampiric castle out of my derriere, I haven't been doing my job. Okay, now,
Storm the castle.
Press forward.
all right, you guys are charging forward. Are you doing anything to tend to your wounds or anything? Because I believe there was some woundage, or I may be mistaken.
I cure my 1 hit point of burn damage with my cantrip, but
Okay.
Bryn took 4, I think.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
your
wolf-
neck and face.
Oh, the wolf thing, yeah.
Yeah, this whole
Ow.
time your neck and face has been just like bleeding, because bleeding is a free action.
And I've
And,
just forgotten.
as we travel, I'll take care of that.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, so you
Are
guys
you doing cure light owies?
Yeah.
Your
Awesome.
light owies. Anyway, gall, that needs to be a little light up button, you know.
Hmm. I still have
I
one
mean-
of those potions, by the way, Woodrow.
Good. So
Oh,
you
nice.
guys are running up to the castle. It's the path snakes and becomes uneven, and you realize it's obviously designed to be hard to assail.
Go
Up
figure.
ahead is a Gothic monolith of towering pillars and flying buttresses. Gargoyle statues line all the edges. Grotesques. The path up as you get around the corner into it, 'cause there's a little bit of a corner. You fully realize those aren't statues of impaled people, but rows of various rotting dead, with covered in crows and ravens, all hunkered down as the night has fallen. Some lightly feasting on an eyeball here and there, cawing
If-
and making noise as you approach. Let me look at.
If I die, stuff my body in the bag of holding, please.
Okay.
Fair.
Don't I want to be eaten by these fucking birds?
Exactly.
Fucking blame you.
Yeah.
And I eat some garlic jerky on the way up.
I just
Okay.
passed it out to everybody.
Okay, mad to look at it.
Thank you.
Once you're up through the gate, the bailey in front of you opens wide, and you see wreckage on one side of strange a great chariot of some sort that's been armored with wheels ripped asunder, as though a great hand just crushed it and cast it aside. The stone is pockmarked with acid and burn scars from years ago, and pinned, gacking, trying to clutch at a medallion that it can't quite reach, is a pale man.
I shall investigate.
Okay, everybody roll intelligence to see if you recognize what's left of this poor gentleman.
No.
6.
4.
11.
14. Is there any modifiers or just...
Oh, you add your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so 15.
Okay, remember when you guys left? And you were leaving, I believe what I believe it's the mausoleum, but it might have been the old Ravencleft, and you were stopped by a law mage.
Yeah.
Asked about.
It was old Ravencleft, the guy on the horse.
Yep.
The once very impressive, very powerful figure of partial elfdom is impaled through the side of his neck from lower regions. His arms are loosely bound so that he can reach up, but he can't reach the collar around his neck. And through forever blood refilling rancid lungs, he's furiously gurgling. Those of you with magic levels or have seen casting recognize he's been trying to cast something, anything, but the pain has rendered him unable to. He can't get the medallion. He's just up. 15.
Is the 15 feet? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he is out of comfortable physical reach.
Can we make out anything of the medallion, or is it too dark?
Roll.
12.
Yeah, nope. Nope. That's a 3.
9.
What'd you roll, Volson? 3. He's like, can I go back to being the hand? I roll better as the hand.
Seriously. Hey,
Sorry, man.
Just as long as I roll good when I need to.
Yep. You can't tell what it is. You just know he's desperately trying to rip it off. And
Is he,
hypocrite is written. It's branded on his chest.
Oh, awesome. Is he mounted to a wall? Or
No,
just a pipe?
freestanding pole.
I can climb a wall, not a pipe. Oh, I have an idea. He's pretty prone, right?
I would say that. He can't really move out of your way.
So having seen the nuclear flare that my knife of light is that going to totally blind us if I use it?
Once you guys got close enough to see him, and as you walk up, sconces along the path flare an unholy red light. So the castle knows you're there.
I mean, we have enough light to see. We just can't make out what it is what you're saying. Okay.
Basically, there's Icar. He's been bleeding out all over it. You're lucky you can tell it's even there.
It's the pole wood or steel? Or metal?
Wood.
Anyone want to chop this dude down?
I don't have a mace. I think.
I could throw
Go
axe.
on. I was just asking if you wanted to. I wasn't asking you to do it.
We could try if it's the only way to
we're
get him
gonna
down.
get answers out of him.
If
Please
nothing else,
help
to
him.
put the poor bastard out of his fucking misery.
I was
Yeah.
gonna pee on him and just take all his stuff, but you know.
Well, we can still take his stuff, but at least heal him. I'm just kidding.
Aside from his the necklace, he's not wearing anything.
Ah,
Oh, he's naked?
Yes,
Ew.
and impaled. I mean, he's mostly covered by the dried remnants of the ichor continually flowing from his neck wound, but and other fluids. This is a
Okay,
horrific image, guys.
I wanna throw my axe.
worse
to see
by
if
the
I can
minute.
Cut him down.
Throw it? Just chop the fucking stick.
Oh, is it? It's
Either
plugged
way, he's
into the
gonna-
wall. Is it?
he's gonna fall 15 feet in that spike, and this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Is he like?
I mean, should I throw it at him to try and kill him?
But at this point, I mean, that's probably more humane.
Oh, fuck this.
All
All right.
What's the vote?
I say we cut him down.
Yeah. So I'm gonna reach as high up as I can still get my strength around a swing and swing at this pole to try to chop it down.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
17.
You basically go lumberjack on this pole. I mean, it's not a quiet process, but really, stealth and undetected has not been your forte this whole evening.
We already woke up the castle, so I mean, fuck it.
Oh yeah. I'm looking for a stat block because I will need to double check it when I tell you what's going on. The pole timbers and he falls clattering to the ground. Pain, and the wound opens wider and then seals rapidly back around the pole that is penetrating.
Well, let's pull him off here if that's gonna happen.
Let's
We can
not
actually get
pull him off here. Let's just stake the fucker. Do you think it's him doing it, or do you think he's a
Whoa.
vampire now and trying to heal around something he can't heal around?
Yeah, could be that, but I do want to check something. Then I'm gonna do the medicine check or whatever and see if he's undead or
Okay.
whatnot. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Natural 20. Boy, did you pick a good one to save your piety point. This gentleman, though half-elven, is not a vampire. He is not undead. He is not lycanthropic. He is, however, wearing a medallion that is giving him the power of regeneration of a
Yeah,
troll,
okay.
so that death isn't allowed.
Yep. So I'm gonna pat him on the chest and be like, "This is gonna hurt," and I cast guidance, which is gonna give him advantage on saving throws, even though I don't know, probably not gonna help him, and I go to pull him off using whatever I can. Hopefully he regenerates.
I was just gonna take the medallion. I don't know what the fuck Kirby's doing over
No,
there.
let's get him off the
We're
spectrum.
trying to
Why
save
would-
him. He's a cleric.
I'm a
Why would
cleric.
we? He's a pompous prick. Okay, Bren. You want to
What?
save this guy? Do you want to
What am I
save
doing?
this guy?
While they're arguing, I'm just slowly pulling him off inch by
Yeah.
inch. Rip.
You know
Slowly.
Rip.
You just like, while they're arguing, you're just like,
Yes or no, Bren? It's a simple
I
question.
can't understand you when you mumble into your fucking microphone.
Do you
I
want
give
him to live?
flops right off.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
Flopping
I
to
don't-
the ground. All the wounds rapidly begin to seal.
Bitch fight. It's too
As
late. It's already been done.
Coughing up. Gross. Like, brown
mind the
scab
shoes.
material.
Fuck.
As he's healing, I'm gonna put my knee on his chest and like my hand around the collar, so that when he's done healing, I'm gonna try and come up and rip the collar off, because that's our.
Oh, the medallion?
Yeah, the medallion. Sorry.
Okay, you rip it off. You have you know what? Everybody make a save. Let me look at your saves. I always forget your save limits again. because this is a weird one, and I don't know if it's going to explode or not.
Fuck.
It's always what you like to hear.
Nice.
This is a weird one, and I don't know if it's going to explode.
Yeah, well, shit. Never mind.
Well, luckily you guys were away from me talking.
What the? Okay. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh my.
So-
I love it when we break our...
No, no, no. Here's what happened. I rolled a 19. I rolled a 19 to see how you guys are going to fare with this whole situation. Right? I'm like, fine. They get it off, no explosion. And my hand, which I have nerve damage, literally pinches. I unconsciously throw the die. It lands on another 19. See, if it were 20s, it would feel in sync with the rest of the game. That almost makes some kind of sense. But to get two 19s,
Dice are
One-
funny creatures, aren't they?
one of you will be holding an amulet of regeneration that functions just like a troll. So if it's not fire damage or acid damage or something along those lines, it probably won't stick.
Hey, that's nice.
Meanwhile, the law mage is
I'm standing behind him, by the way.
not only healthy, but the third 19. This is I've studied statistics. I've done stats at the college. This should not be happening. I'm not fudging this. It wouldn't hurt this bad if I were. The law mage is regaining. He's coming out of it. He wants nothing to do with
Any of this shite.
he's just like, fuck.
Teleport on back home.
Not even a thank you, though? Like...
No, okay. You guys have been gone for 2 days. He's been up there for 3. Sitting at about -3 hit points, but not dying. In absolute body-rending, Cenobite-inducing agony.
Yay!
Suffering will be legendary, even in the castle.
And when he asked why. Why? That bastard told him, because you make a familiar lawn ornament. It
That's
was
fucked
for
up.
the fucking aesthetic.
I've got a really good feeling about this.
Right, so I think we should probably find the rest of the stuff, people that we are looking for, and get
Hey,
the fuck
Dis.
out of here before that sadistic
Yes.
bastard comes the fuck back. Yeah, I think
I
that's
agree.
a good idea.
I very much agree. I throw you the amulet disc.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Kirby.
Yeah.
You are a gentleman, a scholar, and a cleric.
Yes. Thank you. I blush.
Oh, that's right. You're young now, so
Yeah.
Oh my
While you
stars.
guys are discussing the 2 giant doors creak open
That's not
wow.
in front of you. Light spills out, and a translucent woman in a long black dress comes
Kill
down
her.
the stairs.
I'm sick of these translucent women.
She is long-faced and bitter-looking.
Oh, yay.
Is that my ex-wife?
You are
Nice.
expected. Enter if you dare.
Oh, I dare.
Okay.
And she just gestures. The master is out for the evening, but should return by dawn.
He invited us.
That's true, actually.
I mean, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did say, "Avail yourself of my home."
It was
That's true.
super sarcastic.
I didn't hear that. He sounded very sincere and quite pleased to have such
Met us.
lively companionship.
Yeah.
Right. So I've heard tell of wine, and I could use a drink. Is there a direction I could go?
Oh, absolutely. It is in the catacombs. Walk this way.
You're gonna die.
As she shuffles up the stairs.
I'm not giving you my amulet.
And
Bless
by
you.
the way,
Bless you.
my name is Frau. And a horse whinnies
Bless
in the distance, covering over her name. No cinephiles here. No one appreciates. Okay.
Your mic kind of
Yeah, I can't hear you
softened
at all.
I couldn't really hear you afterwards.
Oh, all you heard was Frau.
Yeah.
And thunder crashing. This is what happens when I'm shooting from my hip. The pop culture references start leaking out. The ancient castle is absolutely gorgeous. It's been slowly, meticulously restored. The flagstone floors are lined in lush red carpets that go up the stairs. You see a wide, grand staircase upwards to what would be a viewing room. 2 hallways, doors to your left and right.
Since you've been so helpful so far, Frau, would you happen to know where, would you happen to know where, a carriage of people might be around here?
Yes. You can find them in the pantry. She walks by and then fades through a closed door.
So, the pantry. Okay.
Right. So
Wait, the pantry is in where we keep food.
Yes.
I
They could be stored in the dry goods and still be alive. Or they could be
Hopefully
not.
with the wine.
Well, I mean, the pantry versus the catacombs.
And I'm
S-
totally not drawing the map roughly from like the scraps in my head like I was going to work on all next week because, I'd be done with my whole contract work. But,
Nick, we love you.
We love you so much.
We love you long time.
Anyhow.
Tubuku.
Tubuku.
Anyhow.
I think y'all should split up. Fuck you, Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage is like, come on, resurrect me, grant me my vengeance.
So, Volson, you still want to go to those catacombs?
Oh, I'm going to get that fucking wine before I leave here tonight.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'll help you get it. I just don't think it needs to be priority number 1.
Well, I mean, if the pantry's closer, let's fucking go there now. If we can save these people, let's fucking do it.
And then people might literally be in there next to the wine.
I mean, you can
Exactly.
keep wine in a pantry, too.
It just makes me wonder if he's got the wine and he eats people. What does he use the wine for? Does he actually drink the wine as well? Does he mix the
To look
blood with the
neat.
wine? If so, possibly mixing it in the pantry. Let's check there first.
That sounds logical for convincing yourself that there's wine in the
No.
pantry. So let's do that. I agree with you.
Okay, that's all
Bryn.
well and good. How do you propose to find the pantry?
What door? Well, I
She-
suppose we should. Where did she go?
She left.
She went through. She
went
phased
through
through a
Through a
door. I'm going to see if I can detect traps on the door she went through.
I'm going to
Okay.
guidance you, so if it goes off, you have a +1 on your saving throw.
Where's the other door? Well, that's fine. All right, let me see if it's in here. Anyway, yes, go on. You roll for it, please.
Now, is it the remove traps or is it the? No, it's the remove traps.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 2 rolls, one to notice them and then the other to disarm them. Okay.
I'll see if this is in here.
I'm rolling the wrong thing. Damn it. I'm so used to rolling a 20 for everything.
I know. I like to mix it up with you guys. You don't
Remove
need
traps
dinosaurs.
is a
You don't need
30.
dinosaurs, do you? I mean,
That'd be awesome.
that's later.
I rolled a 26.
There are no traps, and furthermore, you understand by the definition of the lock how to pick this style of lock. So while the door is locked, you can basically freely pick it. You were studying it so hard, you're like, I
Oh, we
might
used
as
to
well
practice
have-
on these.
I know this naked model.
Yes.
Obviously, these are quick set locks.
Yes.
Anyway,
Classic one.
Tumbler 3 really sucks on this lock. All right.
wow, I am among my people, and I did not know it. Usually, I make a quick sec joke, and there's silence.
I pull out my leashy tool and feed it into the lock.
I told you.
Nerd.
You now can pick all the basic locks
Yay, level 3.
in this castle. That's the basic locks in its current configuration.
You know, a foot to the door also. I picked the lock.
Okay. You pick the lock, and you are in a large, dark cloakroom. Coats, cloaks, a few ladies' fur coats are hanging all around you. This is where visitors would leave their outer garments to. Apparently, quite a few have come and simply not left.
Bryn, free jacket. You
I
don't want
want
free
a dead
jacket?
person's jacket. That feels like bad juju.
You don't want a haunted coat?
Not really.
Oh.
Hey, Cleric, you're into weird demonic shit. Why don't you take one?
I just lost the hand. I think I'll stick with it. I'm
Any
good.
any cool looking cloaks that look like they go for a thief, or maybe a bard, or maybe
Exactly.
a
Any kind of like jacket, leather jacket type thing.
Oh, ahead.
Let's see.
Like a 50s greaser bunker
Take
jacket.
2 damage, Dis, and you are being suffocated as the first
Yes.
animated coat wraps its sleeves around you.
See? Demon coat. This is why I said no.
The fur coat, which had fox heads as part of the decorations, are now snapping and biting
Yeah.
at you. Each one of them did 1 point of damage.
Right, is it the second
The
Yeah.
door behind you has closed and relocked.
Fuck.
Wait. So is
Well,
this
here
in
we
the
are.
coat?
So
Or
am
are
I
we all
taking-
like-
yeah. Who took? I know I took the 2. Who took the other 2? Is it still me?
You did.
Okay.
Because basically it pulled you in, choked you, silencing your ability to make any noise, and the other 2, because you're like, basically, they're on hangers. You got pulled in front of one, and the next coat is just like biting you. Thank God I didn't put snakeskin boots in here. Anyhow, so, Fred, the door slammed and you hear a scuffle. What would you like to do?
Chop it down.
I'm gonna hit the door with my damn axe because, of course, Dis had to be a jackass.
As flavor, I go through the pockets.
You're not going to
Being
try to cut your way out.
suffocated.
You're just going to try to...
Try to rifle through the pockets.
I'm gonna retire this freaking dice because it throws 19s at anything
Yes.
but these dice.
So I swing at the door. I got a
You find
14.
a scroll.
Huh?
This finds a scroll in one hand. You bust the door down. You're just like judo chop.
Yeah.
The pieces fall out and burn away from the magic that's inside. You see this poor girl looks like she's into some really erotic asphyxiation games in this closet. And there's no safe word. There's no decency about it. This is really bad form. I mean...
All we know is that they're smiling and it's fucking disturbing.
Ah!
Are you alright?
It does not sound like it.
I'm not making this up!
Another
This
19.
one?
God, this die.
I'm so
It
glad we
likes
picked it.
us.
Same.
So,
It
as
likes
soon
us.
as
It really
you
likes
step
us.
through, a duster wraps around you, Bryn, and you take 4 points of damage, and it is now choking you. Constitution save dis, before we go any further.
6.
13.
Okay, that's... You've managed to pry free that you're not being choked, so you won't take additional damage and start getting negatives. Bryn, you're being choked, but you have an opportunity. Kirby, what you want to
Alright.
do?
So I have a feeling if I hit the coat that's around them, I'm going to be also hitting them. So I'm going
Probably.
to try to rip the coat off them, get them out of the closet.
Okay. You're gonna just try and pull them
Gotta
out.
be honest. Yeah, you gotta be honest with yourself.
Okay,
Let's see.
that's fine.
14 plus my strength, so 15.
You know what? That's enough. You basically rip Bryn out. You can't fall. Because it's not a pretty pull.
Whoa.
You just half unplugged your headset, then fixed it. You're good.
So you grab. You're both.
This isn't
choking.
Never lean back again, Nick. Every time you do it, disconnects your headset and mic, and you go on whatever ambient microphone you have plugged into your thing.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shae has the same thing on her laptop. It's a lot of fun.
Oh.
Well, I've got 6 feet of coiled rope in here. Anyway, beyond
That might have been me. Like I have been having
Natural
hell.
1, Kirby. You actually hear that in your head. You actually hear the voice of
Cage.
Cage, like, leave them behind. A moment later, that voice screams out in agony, and you hear a familiar voice, incredibly faint in the distance, go, "That one's not for you."
All right.
Does it happen to be Luke's voice?
Yeah, it's like that
one's not for
late at night. Okay, I didn't realize my cable had nodded quite this thoroughly. Anyhow, I'm a very active DM. I swear I bounce around.
We noticed.
I could
It's
be one
good.
of those boring guys
We like
just
it.
sitting menacing behind.
Yeah,
a
we
wall.
prefer this. This is better.
Okay, so, Wilson, what do you want to do?
Okay, is anybody actively being choked to death by a fucking piece of cloth?
Me.
Alright, so I reach over and grab the fucking thing and try to rip it off.
Strength check.
Alright.
Oh
So... Shit, where's my fucking sheet?
Did you roll another 19?
No. I
This is
rolled
the
a
best
fucking
dice ever.
8.
By the way,
No, 9. I got a 9.
So here's what happened. You went to pull, and instead of pulling him out, the collar's the tails of the coat wrapped around your neck and pulled you into the closet.
fuck's sake.
and you take 2 points of damage.
Okay. Can I go ahead?
Just recover 1 point of damage.
Okay. Can I try to strength my way out of this?
You can try to strength your way. You can try to cut your way.
Well, I don't
I'm
know
just
how.
saying.
All right, then I'll cut my way. Fuck it. Nah, I'm fierce.
I was
Strength.
trying to strength your way because I feel like if you try to cut your way, there's a very good chance you're just going to cut you.
14 plus 2, 18.
You rip your way out. You manage to tear your way out, and you're out. You pull past Volsung, who's still stuck, and getting drugged farther into the closet.
Oh, for
where you
fuck's
see
sake.
Other sleeves, like, flapping menacingly. Flappy sleeves.
Does Volsung wear a belt?
Yes.
I'm going to grab him by his belt and pull him out. When it's my turn
'cause-
again.
Yeah. Bryn, it's your turn. You're sitting on the ground. You got pulled out by Kirby. Volson's being pulled in. Dis is flying back out because Volson did the rip pull.
Can
I attacked my background.
Can I try to hook Wilson?
Are you going to axie Volsung?
I'm gonna try and get his belt.
What the head of your axe is like 9 feet long.
It'll be fine. No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna try and grab him. I'm not gonna try and axe him. That would
Let me
go
ask you a
horribly
question.
wrong.
Oh fuck! These coats smell awful.
Unless
Get out of here.
Axe suddenly becomes
Situation,
sentient and
I can't
help.
find it.
Volsung, light a torch. We'll pull you out.
So yeah, you can do a hooking motion with your axe. Add your strength to it, but you're using that. You're clear of the grabbing.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is I'm trying to not get close to it again.
You should just turn off PvP at this point.
That plus my strength is a 7.
You're so awesome. He grabs your axe.
I
No,
fucking swear
you see-
if it grabs my axe.
It doesn't just grab her axe and pull it in separate from her. It pulls her in, fully engulfing her
Oh no!
with a natural 20. Take 4 points of damage.
Good fucking shit fuck.
Okay. All right.
Use fire.
That's exactly. Yep, that was my thought.
No.
We're in there!
We can heal it. Use fire.
Why do you think I didn't just shoot fire into it with the fucking ring? I was trying to not hit Volsung.
So 15 to attempt to. I guess I can only pull one out at a time. So, I just had Bryn, so I see Bryn go back in, and I'm still kind of holding on. So I just tug of war with the coats, the 15, pull her back out.
Okay, so here's what happened. You get pulled out. Volson, give me a strength check because you're gonna get essentially an attack of opportunity on this one because she reached out with her grab for the
17 and 19.
Okay, so here's what happened. He starts to pull it. Now, there's no way you're leaving your axe behind. I know you do
There's
well.
not a chance in fucking hell.
So the axe handle pivots. You get a hold.
Yes.
So he's pulling you. You're pulling out. Volson rips his way out, and all three of you tumble back out of the closet. And I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys and tell you how much I admire the bravery of all four of you coming out of the closet like this in
Yes.
the middle of our game.
Publicly.
So yes, hi Johnny, how you doing?
Pretty much.
So we're all out, right?
Yeah.
You're
We're all
all
out of the
I
closet.
just shoot a fireball into this motherfucker at this point.
You can shoot roll a 1d4 because that's how much damage it will do.
I step back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
I hold up my
Fucking
shield.
one.
You know what? It hits and
Oh,
there's
takes its
fire
own.
crackling as they burn. And you hear like the magic screaming as the animated objects catch and snarl. It doesn't take much. And frankly, there's no way I can leave you guys with this room active. I know you too well. So
I have no idea what that means.
I'll stuff all these coats in the bag of holding and throw it at Lord
ex-
Solitaire
exactly.
when we face him later if he leaves them
Get 'em,
alone.
boys.
I can see you like luring a mid boss down here too. You know.
Just
That'd be
tie
awesome.
people to the closet.
Yep.
Like a dimensional door right in front of it, and just like
Have you seen
shove
this
fuckers
place?
through. Like seriously.
I'll run in real quick with the medallion on my neck so I live no matter what. And I'll carve a rune of teleport in there.
All I'm gonna say is fire totally ignores the rune of troll regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Just a bit of logic catch for later. Don't pull a Buffy and walk through the fire, because it will burn.
Lord. No. No. Because I needed that song. Stuck in me head. Thank you.
What you don't know is that's what the harpies were singing the whole time, just to mess with
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, so, my fair friend, you have looked in one room. Most of you are at half to a quarter of hit points.
Actually, that was the first damage that I've taken this evening. Unless we took damage when the boat landed and I didn't add it.
It got settled. Don't worry about it.
How long does the medallion take to heal?
For the purpose of this session, because I need to research it, I'm just going to give you 1 hit point around.
Okay. After 3 rounds, I trade it to Bryn.
Okay. So, spare the medallion of spare the healer slots.
Save your casting for real emergencies, not in between shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And I'm saving that potion.
Oh, that wasn't a bad thing to pull out of nowhere. Why was there a small beetle in my mechanical pencil? Anyhow, that's bizarre. Someone else rolled a 20. No. Wow, I just realized something literally died in the castle. Anyhow, so, that's the room on the left. You have a small room on the right.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Well, shall we look to see what's behind door fucking number 2?
Why not? We still have a half an hour.
Yeah,
I see nothing.
We only had
Demonic
death
cutlery.
but by a corduroy, so let's just
Fuck.
keep going.
There's nothing to see.
Okay.
The door opens. It's a dark room.
Can I cast fireball in it to light it up?
If you want.
Do we?
There's no established, initiative right now. You guys are kind of freeballing, so.
I'm gonna throw my
Okay.
knife of light in there
That's
without
just
light.
That's what I was just about to do with my hammer.
And when I hear the impact, I will activate light.
Okay, you hear thunk.
Turn on the light.
Pinned to the wall is the halfling.
The bondage mummy hammer?
The bondage mummy halfling.
Fuck yes! Fuck you,
was
bitch!
sitting, watching through the peephole at the hilarity of you idiots. Totally invisible because halflings can basically, hide in plain sight, which is why they're terrifying as assassins. But this just opens up and girl powers a freaking dagger, pinning through the shoulder into the wall, and then lights it up.
Can I fireball in there now?
Yes.
Is everybody okay with it, or does anyone have an objection?
Is there anything else in the room that we would like to get before, it's on fire? What does the room look like with the light? So we see bondage bitch there.
Storage and there's basically some chests and boxes.
I attack.
Okay. You already did.
Yeah, I don't think you get to go again yet.
I'm fucking low initiative.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That was your round. I gave you max damage and you pinned her to a wall. And then you turned your freaking light on so she can't shadow teleport.
Fucking perfect.
That is really good. Alright, does anybody have any objection to me fireballing this bitch? It's not like the fireball's huge.
My only objection is if you set the entire room on fire because there's shit in here. So.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
We gotta find a way to the cellar and pantry.
Just fireball the bitch. Nothing else, please.
I make no promises.
Natty
shit,
one.
that's the one thing you don't have on this fucking thing.
What?
The ring.
My
fireball.
ring.
1d4, it's just...
Thank you.
It just does 1d4 fire.
Need a different 1d4. The last one was not. Motherfucker, I got another one!
Okay, so we're going to talk about what just happened here.
No, not to hit, to damage.
Yeah, you just roll damage. It's line of sight. It's a spell save,
It's
which of
still
course she
sad
fails.
and pathetic.
Here is what happened. Oh, again, I like to occasionally... Yes! Sigh hit.
Look at... Hold on! Johnny Cage after. But Michael, they killed me.
I like this better.
So... The problem is, guys, this is a 1d4 mini fireball. So, here's... The assassin is pinned to the wall.
She flicks
Up a
sparks at
few
her.
feet off the ground because of the raw impact of rage. Because Dis had some frustration. She's like, I've been bonded, I've been nearly rolled, bad doggies, crazy harpy bitches. I'ma stab something.
Vampire lords, fuck y'all.
Thud. She pulls a complete freaking Croc Dundee, pins the chick through her shoulder blade. So she takes...
This is like,
Hey.
yeah!
Take this, darkness.
You bitch!
Fuck you.
And then just a little.
Your magic sparks.
Yeah.
So now, that devastating attack, the assassin's brain's going, I don't smell acid. I don't smell poison. I think, okay, I got like, here's, and what sees fighter bitch. The big, red-headed, titted destroyer with the flaming axe of death, cock back with flaming axe of death and go, ring a fireball for 1 point to her big face.
I love the voice. Ring a fireball!
It's just like, I will ring a fireball.
Aren't you like 6'7", Shae?
Yes! That's what's so... She went...
Little tiny fucking nose!
It's just like, oh no, you didn't.
You can't sit with us!
Oh my god.
She went from a barbarian to one of the plastics from Mean Girls. Like that.
Yes!
Anyway, so Kirby.
Yes. I am going to.
Cast magic missile.
I don't have magic missile. I'm a cleric.
There are girls there. Do you want to do
Cast
them?
mace. Stay back.
Yeah.
I have mace.
I was
I
thinking
cast
of
bear
protection
spray.
I was thinking about protection from good or evil. If that's going to happen. That's not going to be much of help right now. So yeah, I'm going to cast mace. Nope, I miss, but I call it back.
Okay, so here's what happened for the people wondering. Yo, guys, for the fans, I want you to see what goes on in my head. This chick, a badass, mid to high ranking assassin, the kind of person who could gut a town guard and pin them to the wall without being caught. Okay?
Oh, that bitch.
Yes.
I mean, I know, but you know.
But the epitome of stealth and darkness and death unseen gets randomly pinned, then gets face shielded with fire. Not enough to really do much damage, just an amusing, holiday firework attack. Roman
I threw a
candles.
cherry bomb at her. Is what
You
I
threw a
did.
sparkler at her.
Literally, it looks like a Roman candle.
That was
And
more.
then what comes whiffing in? A mace of the, crippled cleric thuds into the wall, leaving a mace-shaped print next to her head, and retracts.
She's
And then I
"What
change
the
it.
fuck is happening tonight?"
And then I change it from stun to kill.
Oh, so she sees the purple, knowing what it goes, and then sees the purple go away. Ah! So, Volson.
Alright, so wee little whatever the fuck you are with all those straps and shit. Where is the fucking pantry?
Oh my god.
No, you want these fucking people. I want my fucking wine. And clearly
The only
this
thing
little
he
bitch
cares
is not
about
going
is the
anywhere
motherfucking
right yet.
candy.
So, where's the fucking pantry? Because, as you can see, my compatriots have fucking shite aim. So,
excuse
now
me.
before they get better aim.
Excuse-
You haven't...
I
except
hit.
for you. Except for you. I'm talking
Excuse
about
me,
this.
sir.
Yeah,
He's
you're doing
using
just
you
fine.
guys as an intimidation role. Because she doesn't know that that all this wasn't planned. You realize that, right? The bard is going, I can step in her shoes and go, we knew you were there the whole time. It was all an illusion. It was all a trick to get you off your game so we could do this. And all you're doing is warding shots after, I could smite you, but I'm not gonna yet. I could smite you, but I'm not gonna yet. I see the mentality. And she just holds up her arm and points and goes, second door through the grand dining hall, pantry, kitchen. Can't miss it.
Alright, then.
Okay, everybody make an intelligence save.
Fucking elbows.
18.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh no.
10.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. That one rolled on the floor. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you fucking dickhead! Why did you have to say 1?
I didn't do that to you.
Pretty sparkler.
Blame Dis. Anyway. And Volson, what did you roll? Because I couldn't hear.
Luke.
Volson bro.
Oh, 10, I'm sorry.
Okay, so here's what happened. After she pointed, she opened her hand. A small pellet fell to the floor, casting darkness over the whole room, negating your light and giving her full darkness to blink out with.
Fuck.
You hear "Ah!" as she slides off the knife, taking extra damage, but
Based on, let's say, her height,
yes.
I'm going to pull my swords out and move directly through the darkness until I hit the wall.
Okay, you do so.
Then I'm going to feel around and retrieve my fucking knife.
Your knife comes... Oh. 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 Take 8 points of damage and you're stunned for 3 rounds. Give me a save versus poison.
No.
No poison? Okay.
Well, it's a 13. What's my poison? No, my poison's a 12. Okay.
So here's what happened.
How many points? I'm sorry.
8.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 10. 10. Because I forgot that's a plus weapon. So basically, she rolled the nat 20 to ambush your butt. and did so with extreme prejudice.
I mean, to be fair, you did nail her to a wall.
Is my knife still in her?
No,
No.
she's slid off her.
Damn it. I was hoping to call her back, like the hand.
She's a little too heavy for that particular trick. I'll give you a small object, but a couple pounds, but I'm not going to give you, even a 50-pound halfling. That's a lot to ask for.
Just always asks a lot. Like,
Well, yeah, when in doubt, cheat. I know.
That boat was very helpful.
yep.
Anyway.
I don't. Does dark? Can I cast dark vision on myself so I can see?
Yeah, you can, and the room's empty.
Fuck, bitch is gone.
I assume except for my stunned ass.
Yep, you're laying on the ground, bleeding, and there is a regular +1 dagger stuck in you, coated in poison, and a note that says tagbacks are a bitch.
That's actually kind of funny.
Wait till this little fucking midget reads my note.
Well, have it prepared in advance because I don't think they wrote that right now. I think they've had that.
No, she wrote that. That's what she did with her offhand. She could have stabbed her again, but chose instead
to
be a snarky asshole.
To be a snarky asshole.
Wow. I don't like this little midget bitch. She's pissing me off.
To the pantry then.
Yeah. Also, somebody should probably carry this.
Or stop my bleeding. Or pull out the poison weapon stuck in me. Or,
I walk over and fucking...
Actually, they don't know it's poisoned.
No, when he pulls the weapon, it disappears from his hand.
I was going to say, we can't see this, though. This is still in darkness.
There's
it's like Volsung. Oh, okay.
A smudge of purple. This just happened to hit your acid assassin. You have practiced in being exposed to iocane powder and developed a tolerance. So, while you guys get ready, I need 1 more minute. Sorry, guys.
Sure.
No worries.
Before we charge to the pantry, after I undazed myself, I'm applying poison to everything I have. Nick is storming the castle by himself. I'm gonna mute him, and I'll unmute him when his camera comes back on.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I can drop a cure wounds though as soon as you come out. You don't have to use yours, Volsung. Oh wait, you got that the troll thing, right?
Well, I mean, technically, I gave it to Bryn to heal her up.
We had it for 3 turns. We didn't have 3 turns yet.
Well, turns happen very quickly in non-combat.
Yeah, because each turn is 6 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, so wait, does that mean that I'm like healed now?
Yeah, you're full back to health. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck, because I forgot how much damage I took. I was like 4 and then another 4.
Yeah, Volsung, you should be full too, because I can cantrip you back to full. I got a 1-point cantrip. So if you get any down, you can.
I have.
All right, so everyone but this is back to full then.
Charmed flask or whatever it was.
Oh, nice. So you heal yourself too. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I went ahead and printed out all the fucking spells.
Nice.
Shae bought the book for $5.
That's awesome. I'm all
I
about having
have the
physical
book, which is hilarious as a barbarian because I
Can't
am
read.
just throwing shit.
That's
Like-
alright. I mean, maybe in the next campaign you'll play a different kind of character.
Like, literally, she only needs the first 8 pages of the book.
Yes,
Nick,
so
you're
now I
muted.
own
Hold
it.
on 1 second. All right.
There we go.
When you left, you didn't mute, and we started hearing things, so I wanted to make sure that we respected your privacy.
All you'd hear is me thumping off to the other side of the house to be. I mean, nothing exciting. But okay, so for the record, you guys are going for the pantry?
Yup.
Okay.
Yes, I'm also giving this back the amulet because I should be full up now, right?
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's close enough. I'll be honest, I'm not tracking it like I should, but we can work with that. This is you guys are in that you're not squishy, but you're not ready for what should be thrown at you yet. So there's a lot of grooming.
You mean we're not ready for the big bad that we tried so very valiantly to kill and failed miserably while Volsung traipsed off into the fucking water? He said go.
I fucking elder fucking vampire lord tells you to fucking go. Hey, whatever. I was just here looking for some fucking wine anyway. It's not that fucking important.
To the pantry.
To the
pantry where your people are.
You go through, and there are double doors, and it opens into a giant dining hall. There are mirrors all across the ceiling. There are buckets of pink champagne on ice. Chairs are lined up, and they're red goblets, red glass goblets. Hanging through the mirrors are chains with meat hooks. You can see the remains of bodies that have been hung artfully and severed so that they would slowly refill the goblets.
Brutal.
Nice.
Damn it! I wish some of the goblets were clean. I would steal them.
Flashy and functional.
I don't.
You were not playing an assassin. You were 1,000% playing a thief.
I'm playing a little of both.
I don't think you are.
Thieving assassin.
He can be bistatual.
Bistatual.
I just pulled that out of nowhere, and I am so proud of it.
Where the fuck is my book?
Bistatual. She can be bistatual. Okay. Now, and thus ends my ode to, you mean to tell me the Eagles aren't hardcore. Anyhow, on the other side, if you're not dawdling too much in this room,
Nope.
is another swinging door. Within is a lush pantry. Herbs are hung to dry, assorted knives, a gigantic butcher block. Exotic meats are in various degrees
Oh god.
of preparation.
Nope. Don't like how that sounded.
Don't sample the long pork.
Oh, there's long pork. You realize there's some dragon flesh, the finest of things. You hear a faint whimper from the corner, and you see a lycanthrope chained up with a moon-shaped medallion on. He's pinned through the hands and wrists and ankles and feet to the wall. And there are knives stationed where they've been just slicing and letting him regenerate.
Oh,
That is fucked up.
Fucking hell.
like, I'm not a fan of lycanthropes, but like,
I'm a dog.
Jeez.
I'm a dog person, so
Look at the fucking amulet.
It's an amulet of the moon. Yeah.
Exactly, forcing him to be a fucking
Doggy.
lycanthrope. Hey, so can I take the amulet off of him?
Can I stop the knives before he takes the amulet?
yeah, that's.
off?
Remember
No,
what
if you
happened with
take
the
the
elf?
They're mechanized. They're coming out of slots in the wall, continually.
So we got to get him off first.
Oh, so he's continuously being cut.
Right.
Similar to the elf.
Oh.
Next to him, you see a woman. Looks like a townswoman. Young. Was pretty before the horror. With essentially an IV and a keg on one side, and then another essentially IV line dripping out to a lower keg. You wanted to know how your wine was being processed.
This is the fucking wine that I've come here for?
Well, the
Yeah.
top is. The bottom is blood
Yeah.
wine.
Yeah, he
Jeez, I've been
said
playing a lot of
You
Minecraft.
vicious
Anyway.
fucking bastard. That's evil and vile, it is.
and a waste of wine.
Fucking A. Alright, this has to be fucking stopped.
You pull the bottom keg, I'll pull the top keg.
Fucking put the poor woman out of her fucking misery, perhaps.
She's alive. I'm going to assume. Otherwise, there's no point in having this setup.
Alright, yeah.
And then we'll work on prying the not lycanthrope free.
We gotta smash that machinery as well. The apparatus. We gotta stop it.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
roll for mace in gears. Just chuck my mace, whatever I can, get it to stop.
This is our solution to everything. Throw your weapons at the problem. It'll probably
it.
maybe fail epically. You can
Just
get a
don't-
returning axe.
Just don't
Let's see
light
what
the
I have.
prisoners on fire,
Yeah.
Bryn.
Like you have room to talk, bitch.
There it is. Somebody that has to be on someone's bingo sheet. Bryn
Nope.
calls this a bitch. I mean,
Yeah,
if
oh, I'm
that's
pretty
not
sure it
on
is,
there,
got to be.
it ought to
Fairly
be.
soon it's on there.
God, so you infected me. You infected me. My voice. I have to be careful. God.
I know, it's fucking contagious, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes.
Fucking love accents. That's why I do
Okay.
them all the time.
So, what are you doing?
Let's disconnect this poor woman from this fucking apparatus now.
So Kirby was gonna
Um,
hit something with mace, right?
Well, yeah, I tried. I got a 7, so I don't think the machine stops. Trying to jam it, not just hit it, but like jam it up.
He
Okay.
throws his mace. It dings off of one of the blades, and it just keeps cutting.
Oh, right then.
All right, so I'm gonna leave Dis and Volsung to figure out the women's situation. Can I smash the apparatus thing that he's in?
Well, it's steel coming out of the stone wall. It's been carefully cut and shaped.
What is keeping him there?
Oh, the big silver spikes through his feet and hands.
Okay, so you have to.
Unless
Can
you
I-
have a hammer, you're gonna have to pry.
Yeah. There's no way to.
Nick, is there anything in the room like a hammer? Some tongs? Something to get leverage?
Say I have
On
a
a
hammer.
There's a giant metal meat tenderizer that's got a smooth surface you could use. It counts as a hammer.
No, I
Is
mean
there
like
anything
the
to turn
the
off?
claw part of a hammer to
Well,
be
I'm
able to pull
answering
these.
the question given. I know what you wanted to ask, but I'm answering what was asked.
Beautiful.
Let me see. Yeah, you know what? There's ice block hooks. You know, like you use for
Like tongs? Yeah, I
yeah,
gotcha.
the sharp layered kind though, like you use for moving huge
Big
chunks
blocks
of
of
meat
ice.
or big chunks of ice.
Okay.
Is there anything like a panel or anything to turn off the apparatus that is cutting on the
Yes,
wall?
there's a big
All right.
honking lever,
Okay, walk over to the lever and turn it off.
and it just and the blades retract.
Well, okay, if you want to go the easy route.
I mean, Jesus.
Fuck's sake.
That could have been a slot
sometimes-
machine of death.
You guys
I know,
have to
right?
ask the right questions.
Exactly. Alright, so now that that's off, is there anything to release the woman from the keg tap without her bleeding out instead of just cutting the lines?
You could just remove the needles.
She's not even sedated.
Are they, these
I mean,
IV lines, are
she's
they
not
needles?
drink. What?
Are they needles? I mean, or is it like
How
just like
are they
a
attached
fucking...
to her?
She is just sitting there passively as some type. It looks like a needle. You can't tell just looking, and a tube runs from the thing to put alcohol into her blood system, and then draw a needle farther down in a vein is pulling the blood wine out.
I'll hold her. You yank.
All right. So take the wine out of her neck.
A needle this long, flexible, pulls out.
Sweet.
She squirts some blood and it runs
Put my
down.
hand over.
She does not move.
Cure minor wound net.
Okay, it seals.
Holy fuck. That's barbaric.
Was that going all the way to her liver? What the fuck?
Just to buy
At least a lung. Holy shit.
At least alone.
So, is there like
can
a
I-
keg or something that I can pick up and set down so it doesn't?
Yeah,
just
yeah,
squirt?
it's all
Okay.
made to be serviced.
Okay.
I mean,
So I pick it up and set it down, and then pull the one out from.
similar process.
It's not a needle. That's a fucking. It's a hypodermic rapier.
So
Yeah.
this one
You ever
is.
see how
full of-
long some of those PICC line and IVs go in?
Yes.
Hmm.
Horrifying.
Fucking rapier, yeah, isn't it?
Oh, I do love a good rapier.
Okay, so she seems
So she's.
docile.
And she's just sitting glazed, docile.
All right.
Kirby, is there something you can do to fix fucked upness?
Not really. I
Boom.
don't have any sort of restoration. I don't think healing will get rid of like drunkenness, right? Poison.
Thump.
Let's free the lycanthrope
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
I grab the hand and pull.
Same. I grab a leg and pull.
I was gonna
Basically,
say,
you
I'm
rip
in
it
the-
off like you're dismembering a fried chicken. He's been so battered, everything is awful tender and easy to pull.
Oh.
As soon as he's ripped off the wall, the wounds close and seal, and you realize it's not a wolf; it's a humanoid Wolverine. Hi, Wolfie. I haven't forgotten you either. Sorry, you got all the grizzly end.
Who's oddly not in the chat this evening.
Snooze, you lose. That's why it's a little more grisly.
Okay, so since his wounds kind of closed up, can I take the amulet off of him now?
That's what I
Yes.
was going to do.
Yeah.
You take the amulet off, and he stays in this man-beast form, eyes kind of darting around.
So that didn't do what I thought it did.
No, oh no, it
Right.
did. The problem is if you're a lycanthrope and you're forced in your form too long,
You stay.
you
You're
forget
stuck.
how to human.
Okay, so he's looking
He's fucked.
around.
She's fucked.
A lot of fear. You know that animal check kind of thing. Why don't you add intelligence to see how he responds?
Shae. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 4.
He lets out a growl and runs out the way you guys came in.
Well,
As you hear the thump and the huge double doors open, an 8-foot tall, 4-foot wide ogre-like creature with a bag over its head, stitched on, an apron, holding a cleaver as big as the halfling, walks in and goes, "Who's messing with my meat?"
Cookie's here.
Fuck's sake.
We either run past or run away.
And that's time.
And that's time. No, really, that's about time. So it's a great
It
quick
is.
place
It
to
is.
leave
Yeah.
off. I do have a mild confession that I find terrifying to admit. I pulled all of this out of my derriere. So I did not have plans for any of this kitchen horror until he started asking for where the wine was. I'm not sure what that says about me.
You're gruesome.
Well, I
Well
did
done.
say this was going to be a gothic horror campaign, and I did see a 18 plus warning. So I'm gonna put where I can see, a little bit more.
look at Johnny Cage. I love it. Haven't had this much fun in a long damn time. Thanks, Nick. See y'all next week.
Hey, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, dude. This has been epic. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Try not to die against an ogre.
Yeah.
I've got ogre healing.
Oh god.
I'll take him.
All right. Well, before we wrap, because hockey did this so damn quick, I feel like we really just need to hear it again. So we're gonna play it again, and then we will sign out. So does anybody have anything else before I play this?
I just want to say thanks everybody for a good game. If you like what we're doing and you stuck around for the 4 hours plus, please like, share, subscribe. They do have a PayPal, so if you want to give a little love to them for running this Madcap show, I'm sure they would appreciate it. And shout out. We'll be doing the same thing next week. Should be jumping right into the action, folks, as they deal with
Oh man! All right, let's hear this beautiful piece again.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, some can make you move your body. And heed the Valkyrie's call.
Pause for shower.
Then Nick's dice begin to tumble. Wish you'd all get ready to rumble. And heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call.
All right.
Let's hope they're less.
See you guys
nice
next week.
Bye, guys.